All right, let's make sure I'm not muted. Go to the channel. Is Restream still screwing up? No, it's working. Yay, it just took a long time to respawn. Okay. Wow, that took a long time to respawn. All right. Boom. And there we go. All right, we'll collect some money. What is this? What is this thing? Premium text. Increase the value of text files made. 100%. Sure. Ooh, I could unlock the processor? What does that do? Do I want to do that? Let's do it. Let's spend all our money on it. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I have a crazy stupid headache today. And I tried to play some other games and everything was just bugging me. So I'm like, you know, I'm going to look at this free game that was on Steam where basically you just upload files and do stuff. So we'll see. Maybe it'll drive me crazy. I don't know. But I just spent all the money I made while I was setting up the stream on buying the processor. And I have absolutely no idea what it even does here. Provides clock speed. Okay. Sells clock speed and changed for money. So is this a thing that just goes on the side? Like I'm running the search for extraterrestrial intelligence here? And I say processing seller. And so I just need to put another collector on here, I guess. I wonder, is there a way to copy? There's no way to copy something that's already there. I just need to go find another one. Okay. Uploader, downloader, collector. Where's the collector? There's the collector. $200 per second. Oh, making money. Oh, okay. And so you can unlock these to boot more and more. Okay. Add cores. Okay, you can add more cores. You can upgrade them. Okay, so you can just sit here and make money. So is there a way for me to marquee select? Yeah, there is. That's cool. We'll just move this little guy down here. Have him over there. What is this? Auto collector. Oh, nice. Automatic. Oh, okay. I could do that. I don't have. Oh, I only have 25. Never mind. Premium text. We get the premium text here. Mix and match your resources like using clock speed to antivirus scan the files. Okay, I saw in the little demo that you could do the antivirus. There it is right there. And you can also upload a virus in there to test it, which was kind of fun. This guy up here. And so the auto collector I need to get, but I have to do some of these things first. So variety downloader. Download all file types simultaneously. Upload an infected file, remove viruses, data healer, fix a corrupted file. What's this one? Files and tokens. Okay. So how do I get... Because right now all I have are a text downloader. I have the CPU that makes money. I've got splitters, which is... This one didn't make sense to me because I put one out here, and it only does currency. I was like, oh, so you can't split like a network to split things over. I'm like, that's weird. I would have thought you could have multiple text downloaders and things going. Maybe there's a different way to split it later. I don't know. But I can't even get to those things yet. Oh, crack. Fix a corrupted file. Compress an enhanced file. Or vice versa. Enter the portal. Oh, you can split certain lines? Okay, so there is a way to do it. Okay, I just assumed that splitter was going to work for everything. But that's not the case. Why were there just coins just laying over here? What was that all about? We'll upgrade. Make it even faster. Let's see. We've got processing value. Multiplicatively increases money gained from processing seller by 100%. Okay. Premium text. Let's just buy that. Why not? We'll get more expensive text. Unlocks a request uploader, which allows for requests to be uploaded in exchange for tokens. I need 25k for that. Download, just grab the thing to make another connection. Oh, okay, so you can just go blurp, 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 and just keep doing it for more. So if I wanted to put another text downloader up here, I could technically do another one. Okay. And that would have to go in to the same uploader, but that seems like... Now, is that upload speed is 32. Does this mean this can handle 2 of them? 16 bytes per second. And it can only do 1, so I'm going to have to do 2 uploaders, and 2 collectors, or 2, however it works. Okay. Okay, well, I'll just make another uploader. We'll just put him down here. Well, those are on a half grid. Oh, I can actually move it on a... Oh, interesting. Oh, it's just that's the size of the one down there. I got it. Okay, it's just a different size of an item. Okay, so because these are all sitting on the grid. I guess it's because of the shape of it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We will hook this guy up here. We will, if I can I put another one in here? Yeah, okay. It'll split your download speed. Not making more money because you're downloading 2 files at once, each at half speed. That's what I'm trying to figure out what they're actually saying here, because if I were to, let's see, if I break that one, that one's at 32 per second. And so that goes there. But if I break this, break that off of there, whoop, break, boop, go away. Here, I'm just going to do this. And nuke that. Because this is 32. Now it says 3. Does that mean I have 3 of these sitting in here waiting to be sent out because these are coming in so quickly? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of some of their numbers and stuff here. It's like there's a buffer. Oh, I should probably go down here and collect the cash. New upgrades are available. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to... Text file using uploading research. Quality 1, value 1, size 100 bytes. Okay. Some things just appeared out of nowhere for no apparent reason. I guess to keep me going. 4 per second. So my download speed, my upload speed. So if I upgrade these, I go 45, and then we go to... I'm just trying to see. This is 0.45 per second. I'm going to do something. I'm going to break this thing off once because I want to see if that will... Oops. Nope. Nope. Okay, why can't I break that one? Can I only break it on that side? I can only break it on the side. So 2, and that'll upload 1, and then it will have none to upload. Okay, so that is how many are sitting in there. Or, yeah, because I had a bunch built up here. Okay, all right, that's good to know. More upgrades. I can upload that, or I can do the image downloader, but that's 600,000. So I gotta do some work here. So if I do this, we'll get more cash. And this will make the text files worth more. I might as well... I've got cash here. I might as well make these worth more money, so it'll start making more cash, and then that's 25.6, which will take the rest of my cash, basically. Okay. All right, so text, they're worth a lot more. Daily tokens. No, thank you. I like how they have monetization in here. I noticed you can play the game in Indonesian, Polish. Oh yeah, I guess I could just connect those two, couldn't I? Then I only have to push one button. You guys, come up here. Okay, well, there we go. It was misbehaving. We're just gonna put you closer over here, but we're gonna connect you. As Tomic said, it's probably a good idea to just connect it that way. We'll just collect that and then delete it, and then collect that guy, or connect that guy to the collector. We put you under here for no apparent reason other than I just want them close. Haha, they're close by. Port of a mobile game. Got it. So having a text downloader seems the way to go, but I'm trying to think, if you had another network, you'd have to do another text downloader and be doing this in parallel just with a whole other setup. Or if I put another text downloader here, because that's 450, then I'd be just splitting the load between them. Because this uploader doesn't seem to be having a trouble, getting through the files. Because it's creating a text every about half a second. Okay, we got the 40 things we needed for whatever I was looking at. The auto collector. Bam. All right. So now the auto collector. Where was it here? Auto collector. We're going to disconnect it from there. Now, how often does it kick the stuff out? Is it just automatically draining it? It's weird because it looks like it's not doing anything with this one. It is going up, but what I don't understand is why this thing is sitting at 379. Because it's going out, it's going away, and then it goes out. Is it coming in so fast that it's holding at 379? It looks like it is. So 400 per second. So it can get all that out because this is doing 400. So it's just constantly like filling up the pipeline. And this one's not going. This is only 315. Okay, got it. Because this can do a higher amount. Does it have? Is there info on this thing? Let's see here. Collector. Is there? Ooh, does it not talk about the auto collector here? Network inventory. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything specific else about the auto collector. Okay. What is this nonsense? It's a money generator. Because the clock speed is continuous and the files drop. Yeah, I think you're right. I was just trying to find if there was, because this is 100 hertz, and I was wondering if that was upgradable, but probably not on this thing. Let's upgrade this once. Now I'm doing 0.64 per second. So a little more than almost 2/3 of a file per second. The processor upgrade, will that processor upgrade all these? Let's just see. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, because that's the one coming in. So this does not have a separate clock speed from that. It is just going to inherit whatever that's got. Okay. If I go up and again for 64K, boom. Now I'm gonna add, oh, I can't add another core. That's 1 million. Never mind. I was like, I'll just casually add another core. No, I won't. Okay, that is weird that it shares it. I mean, it's nice that it shares it because I don't have to upgrade this separately, but it's a little weird because it's a separate thing, I guess, technically. We're getting somewhere. What this means is then when we get to the 600, we'll be able to do the text images. You don't have to upgrade the uploader. Yeah, true. I'm cooking with Hertz. Boop. Something appeared way out here in space. Let's get it. All right, so if I do the network, let's go to Mark 7 of the network. Look at that thing, almost a whole file per second. We're just shooting money out the back end of this computer. It's amazing. How's it going, Nozaka boy? Tomix is just astounded that I'm playing an incremental little game. I'm printing money! Have you ever seen the Mitchell and Webb skit of the guy who talks about farming? He's just like, you want to know a way to make money? Get into farming. And then he starts talking about you just plant seeds, grows out of the effing ground. You got chickens, eggs come out of their asses. He's like, oh, he's just holding a bunch of money. I'm like, yeah, that's not quite how farming works, but it's a good skit. All right, what are we up to? 456. All right, so to do the image downloader is 600K. But I could do I could do the antivirus now. Oh, let's do that. Let's get the antivirus thingy. All right, so we got a virus scanner. So we have to hook this up to the CPU, right? And that. So we need to, we'll probably move this guy down here because it has to have a CPU. And then it also has to have these files going into it. And then I don't know how the output for that works, but let's see. Let's take this off of here. That means I need these to go down to here. And I need the CPU to also be split between that and this. And then I have more than one text here. Oh, I've got infected text. And is this... I'm assuming that's infected text. So I can put the normal text out. I hope. And still make money. But that means I've got to get the thing for cleaning. You're still waiting for the orb creation. You can put both of them out? I mean, is it safe to put the infected ones out through this thing? Oh, they're worth more. Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. What was I doing here? Wait, what did I do here? I did something wrong here. I did something weird. Can't get rid of the... Oh, it's up there. Okay, it's just the way I have these files laid out. So I can put that in there as well. What could go wrong? Now, is this the 100? Is this the temperature of the CPU? Is that what that's doing? Oh, okay. the clock speed filling up. Interesting. So that's 200, but it only goes up to 100. Okay. So we got 400, we got 200 clock speed, and we've got 200. So it's processing 200 for virus, 200 for selling. Got it. Way more clock speeds than the files coming in. Okay. I got a lot of text just sitting there, though. I get those texts out. A game development game. I'm just printing money. Totally Shadow Warden. Needs 100 and you're providing 200. It takes half a second to do the file scan. Okay. Provided a file scan every 5 seconds. So I need to upgrade my my stuff here. Because it's doing it at 0.6 per second. I'm at 1.28. I've got a lot of them built up in here. There aren't a whole lot of infected files here, which is, I guess, good. Size, value of 100. It's got a value of 400. 400! I'm only selling... Oh, is it? Wait a second. Is it... I thought I could... Do I have to have a second uploader for the infected one? I thought both of those could go into one. I guess not. So I need an infected uploader too. That means I'm going to need to hook it to my uploader. I'm going to need to put these in there and then send these out as well. Yeah, those are worth a hell of a lot more. What it looks like if I pull this way over here. It's kind of ugly. I mean, I could start cascading this stuff over, move around, but it doesn't really matter here. Because the files are coming out of those things. I'm just trying to find a way that looks okay. It's a little weird because I know they have to have the inputs and things on the other sides. It's a little strange. Don't have to overlap stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say this is like, because if I move these and I have the network and I have the uploaders over here, we've got those, and then I can see, hey, what's going in, what's going out. But since the money is coming out of a number of different places, it's going to overlap weirdly. Yeah, because I can't not have it overlap there. I mean, this kind of looks interesting this way, but it still hooks onto the other side. I mean, technically it's doing those things. Because it's pulling in the stuff from that guy there. It's got some bleeping noises, that's for sure. Oh, I thought it'd make that noise of... Oh, it did. Alright. Alright, we got our million. We've made $1 million. It's very nice having this auto collector. I like it. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to... I could get more money from these. 260,000, but I think I'm going to get the image... downloader. Because then... Exactly, Zerator. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bleep. Oh, what is this? You don't have any schematics yet. Ah, okay, so you can create little schematics. All right. Image downloader. So this will be doing the same thing. Now, the question is, can I put that input into that thing too? Let's see. Looks like I can. Looks like the download speed will do this. 64 bits per second. Okay, so that is sucking up the download speed. But did it take all the other stuff? No. Just checking to see what it does here. Because if I upgrade that, I just want to see how much quicker that goes. It's going quicker. Because the virus scanner then is only doing images. So I'd need a special virus scanner for the other one too. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Whoa. All right. I'm going to do something really quickly here. Oh, I was going to unhook these, but I guess I won't. There we go. We'll unhook them from there. I want to move stuff around here. What were you saying? Might need a few more upgrades to the network? Yeah. Like 6 network upgrades, but I'm stingy with my money. There we go. I'm going to remove the image downloader here really quick because I want to do something. All right. And this says image, so... But we'll put it back to text, so we'll get the infected text and stuff going. All right. So anyway, I like network upgrades. They're fun. I'm just doing it slowly. It's boopity beeping. So I want to try something here. So I'm going to move this over here. So I've got a text downloader. And I've got uploaders here. Just trying to look at these realistically. Okay, so it collapses those in the same line, so I can't really move those over. Yeah, you can't really do anything without overlapping stuff the way they organize these, can you? I mean, that's fine. It's a little weird. So the text goes into the virus scanner and that. So technically, I like how that's just going blah, 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 blah. That's great. So I've got, and then I could have a bank of uploaders. That is these. But the virus scanner, I'm going to need a separate, I guess I'm going to need a whole separate everything for the images, I guess. Because it seemed to only take, and I can't tell here, it doesn't say anything else, but it looks like I had to have a separate uploader for each one of those. So I'm going to need a separate uploader when I do the image downloader here. And so we're going to need separate uploaders for those. But we won't need one of those. Inventory, splitter, folders, allocator. Oh, the splitter is only the currency. That's right. Crypto seller. That's my processing seller. So do I need... Well, actually, wait. Will I need a separate virus scanner for that? Because this is only putting text in. And it's finding the 2 types of text. I'm going to guess I need a separate virus scanner that is going to be for the... We'll upgrade this too. Then I'm going to need a separate virus scanner for my image. Because I think if I connect this, yeah, image and image. Okay, that makes sense. And then This will go to here. Because then we'll have the image. The images will come in here, and then they'll go out, and then I'll have my uploaders for those. Which will just, since we're moving stuff around here, we're going to move this guy into that line. Oops. We'll need an uploader for both types of images. Yeah, I think you're right. Because as much as, you know, this is nice and it's making money, it is definitely slowing everything down. All right, so then I have this going to there, this going to there. We'll have my upload speeds going to these, and then the money will just go out to the same auto collector. Because those are going to take a while. So I need more. I need more. What is it? 655K. Okay. All right. So this thing we can technically, for the moment, we're just going to delete. And let these guys process away. You can get. Oh, you can't get a second core? Oh yeah, I have a million now, don't I? Bam! I have the second core. I forgot that I'm raking in cash. I'm not used to being this rich on a computer, guys. The bleeps, the creeps, and the sweeps. I can't make any of those noises. I'm not a sound effects dude. Yeah, it is nice that they get upgraded at the same time. That is actually pretty cool after all. I thought it was a little strange at first, but it's kind of cool. Got a little heartbeat going on here. Look at this. It's slowly uploading all stuff. Oh, did I upload an infected file? Okay. Remove viruses from an infected file. Ooh, I have to learn that one. All right, how are we doing on money? We got that. We could almost upgrade again. Okay, upgrade our speed. Now, the download speed is 255. So yeah, we really have to get that up for these things to go. So we're gonna upgrade that since we can afford it right now. And the images are going a little more quickly now. That's good. Let's see, we got 45 points. Do we have anything? Unlocks a node group, allowing nodes to be grouped and moved together. Oh, that's cool. Download manager. Files to be downloaded with specified ratios. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Drive manager. Tether mining. There was a thing about crypto selling too that was kind of like, oh, okay. Processing cell we're not doing. Increasing the value of text files. Sure, let's do it. You know, we might as well hit this to its maximum. Now, what is this? Unlocks a request uploader, which allows for requests to be uploaded in exchange for tokens. No idea what that even is. Let's go look at it. Request, invalid request. Insert a requested file. How in the heck do I get a requested file? Is there a specific... This sell coins in exchange for money. Okay. So I need a file. Is this just literally hooked up to my download thing? What does that even do? Insert a requested file. I don't have a requested file. I don't have a requested file. They didn't request anything. Nobody did. It just wants any file? Oh. Okay, so if I took this thing and put it down here and went to, say, my text downloader. Oh, is this going to steal this? Wait a second. Okay, so it wants any files. Oh, interesting. Give it the infected ones? Yeah, I think it should be. All right, so my virus scanner. These are my infected ones. Okay. Now, I could remove the infected ones from here. Where are my infected text files? There we go. And then... where did these even... Did these go... Does this have an output? I guess we'll see when it fills up here. When it fills up. I do like the little files that you can see it actually going to the correct thing. It's showing you where the little files are going to. This image downloader definitely is not too speedy right now. All right, quest completed. Text. Was it on here? Oh, requests. Text. Boom. Okay. I didn't realize there was another tab there. Okay, so it's going through the text files there for the other achievement. Okay, that's cool. So literally, these aren't going anywhere. They're not doing anything. They're just people want the files, so I'm just doing it. Okay, got it. Have the infected files. Enjoy them, you fools. All right, we got 4.8 million. Let's upgrade this a little more. That's 2.6 million to go up again. And this is 1 million to do this. Hello, Alaska Jeff. Look, I'm creating virtual money out of nothing and doing nothing with it because I'm basically spending my time doing nothing. Aha! Unlocks the node group. Allows nodes to be grouped and moved together. Okay. Let's see what that is. Node group, node group. Node group. Groups nodes together for easier management and improved organization. Okay, cool. So I could group things, but I just bought it just to do it, but new upgrades are available. Processing value. Okay, yeah, crypto value. Graphics processing unit. What does this do? Increases the value of image files. Okay, antivirus. Oh, 120 million for that. 5 million for premium images. 4 million for the GPU. Now, I don't know if the GPU is going to make the image downloading faster or if it's totally separate. I don't have any clue if I need that yet. But we'll look at my other achievements here. Unlock all applications, text completionist, blah, 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 containment protocol, data healer. Remove viruses from an infected file. Okay, I could do that. So no more info. Ah, okay. No more info. We're going to hit this. We're going to do a $2.62 million upgrade. It's so beepy. I like it. It feels like I'm in the presence of Whopper. It's Joshua. He's trying to find the codes. Yeah, basically, it's kind of like if you've ever used visual scripting language like Kismet or anything like that in a game engine too. It's just you know, drag and drop, move nodes around and do stuff. Surface or Substance Painter. What is it? Wait, what is it called? There's a whole program that is it's on Steam that's for art, for basically creating shaders and materials. You do a lot of this. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna buy this graphics processing unit because I want to see what it does. Okay, so provides GPU speed. So if I put one of these things here, and then I go to here and say, use GPU speed to mine Litecoin. It's got low volatility. Okay, good. You shall mine Litecoin. Now, the question is, I don't know, where do I sell Litecoin? Is it crypto seller? Okay, there we go. Boop. Value 131 out of 200. Oh, cool. It's got a little graph here. I'm like, oh, I gotta wait until it gets up. No, go up. Value, go up, go up. It says this is supposed to have low volatility. Damn you. Sell, Mortimer, sell. We're going to wait for it to go back up. Oh, there it goes. It's going up. 1.2 million. 1.26. Yeah, I'm going to have to sell. Damn. I was hoping to make a boatload of cash and retire quickly. Didn't happen. Hey, you know, it probably is. It's probably using up my stuff. They're probably mining all my data. They're probably looking through all my files. I wouldn't put it past them. I tried to do crypto mining on my machine. I was just trying it out and seeing how it worked. And it goes really, really slowly. So I never really got anywhere with it. But I was tempted to just on the side buy one of those crypto mining rigs and just see if it actually went anywhere. I haven't ever bothered. Because I don't know anybody that mines crypto. So, I should probably sell this since it's worth $6 million. I just realized I wasn't doing anything with it. I'm going to guess there's a thing later where you can watch the volatility and set limit orders and stuff, but... Well, let's upgrade this a little bit. We've got some money. Let's upgrade one of these. Yes, yes, we got all the money to spend. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. If you're a human being, hello. If you're a bot, well, enjoy the bleeps and bloops. You will be at home. Oh no, the bottom fell out of the crypto market again. It's humming along. Oh, I could do the crypto value, but that's 80 million. All right, processing value, premium images. We're gonna do premium images just to do it. Oh, actually, wait, I should hold on to the... No, we're gonna do it. We'll get to the 120 million eventually. We'll get the antivirus. We'll take the viruses out of the image files and do that. How are we at? 5 million? Oh, it's dropping. 5.75, 7, 9... 11, 12. We'll hit 12 million. We'll do it. How's my request? It's going through. It says completed. Oh, does it not have... Oh, is there not another request? Oh, does it just end there? Oh, it wants images. Okay, now we do. We will complete this. Whoops, we'll take this out of here. We will send this back to... Wait, where was I selling those? Ah, up there. Okay. I was like, I had it somewhere here, didn't I? All right, we're uploading that. Now we need these images, which were the corrupted ones, which we'll put in there. Which will take a little while because, well, those take a while to process. And it takes a while to get one with a virus, evidently. So, thanks for reminding me about the request. It was stuck. Hello, Dragon Noodle Soup. We're playing around with the crypto market and stuff. And not really. It's a game, but still, it's entertaining. Oh, down to 7 million, up to 8.3. 9. I'll sell 9.6. All right, we got 34 million. We need 120 for the quarantine. What else we have here? Those are all 200 and blah, blah, blah. Boosts are... Doubles all income for 10 minutes. DNS hijack. Doubles download and upload speed for 10 minutes. Doubles clock speed for 10 minutes. That's kind of funny. Okay, the image request is going. There's heists you can do later? Okay. That'll be entertaining. So the tech stuff is going through like gangbusters. That's good. You are correct. It is not. All right, how are we doing down here? Oh, another 9.6 million. Sure, let's do it. We're up to 50 million. The request uploader, we got 6 out of 100. That's going to take a little while for the images. I could upgrade the clock speed. 0.6 hertz. Yeah, we could spend 4 to kick that up a little bit. We've got a couple of infected images it's trying to upload and get rid of. What are you buying? What are you selling? Upgrade 16 million. Add GPU for 4 billion. $4 billion for another GPU cluster. I must be running this somewhere in the Antarctic to keep all these computers cool. Oh no, Litecoin, fall. Fell Litecoin. No, go back up. $9.6. 12 million. We'll do it at 12. Those things are going crazy right now. Boop. What do we got here? Can double all income for 10 minutes. Let's do it once. I just want to see what happens here. Oh, wow. The bottom fell out of the market, it looks like. Would people buy... Do people even buy things at conventions? Really? Is that what they do? Oh, wait, that's what they do. 71 million. Wow. Crypto. Kind of bottomed out here, sir. AI servers and elastic to keep machines cooler. It's not panned out very well. Turns out you need people who want to live in cold regions. Well, you're living there. You should sign up and say, I'm already living here. Give me 19.2 million. We'll do 19 million. We'll sell on a high. What are we doing here? Very little coming in from those, but a lot of coming in from those. I just like going off screen since it's directional like that. Oh, I missed another high there. Oops. Oops. All right, it's going up, going up. We're going to do a sell Mortimer sell moment. Oh no, it's going back down. Go back down. Go back up. 8.6, 8.1. No, give me more. Give me more Litecoin money. 7.95. What? Why are you doing this to me, world? 10 million. 9.5. It dropped. Like the difference between Florida and Kentucky. Ah, okay. So even colderer. Well, maybe stay where you're at and don't indulge. But hey, if you guys do know anybody that does anything with crypto, let me know, because I don't have enough hobbies, obviously. I want to invest in another hobby here. What could be more fun for the cats than having a very warm computer that's mining crypto for them to sit on? All right, 11, 13, 20, 23. We'll do 22.7. All right, we have enough to do the antivirus thing now. Oh, there's a researching and data lab. It's only $1 billion. It's only $1 billion. Not a big deal. All right, we're going to build this thing now. The quarantine. So we're going to take this over here. We're going to move our crypto mining cluster over near the money. So it's just out of the way. We'll move it. We'll move it. The wholesale thing. In a little clump here. We'll do this. We'll take it and we'll just move it right underneath that thing. Just for the moment. Now, the quarantine. We're going to need some CPU power. And we're going to be taking these guys temporarily. Let's see. Where was I sending the blessed texts? All right, we're going to take this clock speed. Drop that down. We'll update that in a little bit. We will take the text files. And then these will send up to here. I don't think I can send them in the same one over there, but we'll see. All right, so eventually I'm going to need another core here, but I don't have $1 billion. So I could upgrade this, though. Let's do that. Let's just spend some money to make money. Boop, boop. Oh boy, that's just tanking. We'll wait on that. We'll let that tank a little bit. All right, we're up to 18, 21, 21.5, 26. Can we get 30 million? Come on. Come on, 28.8, 33.6. Let's do it. It has a 3 and a 6 in it. Perfect. Oh wow, yeah, it's got a lot of text in there. 1.2K, yeah. So we got a lot of files being sent out. I think we're making the files faster than we can sell them. We might have to upgrade our upload speed. Back. Let's do it again. There we go. We'll start cleaning those out a little bit. Ooh, it's hitting the point where it's almost keeping up. All right, what are we at here? So while I'm doing this, because I'm a dork, I'm going to look on Amazon, because that's where I was looking at one point. Because there was this somebody I talked to about crypto at one point. Pointed out something that they started out with, which was a crypto mining machine, a Bitcoin miner. Oh, they don't have that anymore. Oh, well, that's too bad. but interesting. All right, let's see where we're at here. We got 24 million sitting here in Litecoin. Let's take it. Look at that. We're up to 73 million again. Oh, what did we hit here? Oh, remove the virus. Got it. Fix a corrupted file. Our request is going. All right, premium images. We could increase them again. Crypto coins we could do 80 million. We just hit that. We could make crypto coins worth even more. But I think in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to wait to try and get another core here. We're going to wait. It's going to be 1 billion. It's going to take forever, but we're going to do it. Well, 3.6 million. Okay, well, maybe we won't wait for that. It's going to take a while. We might have to just increase the uploads and download speeds and everything for a while here. $4.9 million. The request is about, yeah, it's getting close to halfway done. Scratch. People are like, don't get into Bitcoin mining if you don't have free electricity. That's probably a wise thing. Too volatile. I'm very skeptical about it because I know too much about it. Well, you know, what's interesting is one of the things that I invested in, I'm going to pull this up over here once, is, there you go. Reach over to this machine here. Because this has my, my work accounts and stuff on it. One of the things I did with a little bit of money I had on the side is I went on to E-Trade and I invested in I bought a couple shares of Tesla and I bought a couple shares of this thing called BTC, which is basically a cryptocurrency fund. And the return on it so far, since I bought this stuff like a year ago, has been about a 41% gain. So, and I don't really have a few shares, like I have 30 shares in it, something like that. So it's gone up like, I don't know, $450 total. But Tesla's gone up almost 40%, or I've got a total gain of 40% on what I invested, because I think I bought it at $295 and it's now at $413. Well, that's a nice thing. 26.3, 27.6. We'll tweak 27.2. So I wanted to look at. Okay, so what I could do is a single output, but I think these are pinned as fast as they can go. Let's see, if I increase this. Yeah, I can't go any... Can't go any faster there. Alaska Man Jeff coin, starting at low price of $500 a coin. Anyone want to buy it? Woo! Woo! Bye, Mortimer, bye! I think Dragon Noodle Soup just raised his hand. Just like at a silent auction. Oh, the quarantine file. There are a lot of files coming into the quarantine thing here. I'm trying to see where that's coming from. Is it the text ones? Okay, it's the text ones. Just wanted to make sure those are coming from the right spot here. Okay, good. I can't hover over and isolate it. That's good. Well, it's getting rid of the text files really quickly. This is good. All right, how's our point? 6 point, 8 point, 9 point. I think it was Alaska. Alaska Man Jeff selling coins. It's only $500. You can buy an Alaska Man Jeff coin. You may never get it because you know, sometimes the mail between here and Alaska just doesn't work. But you know, it's a chance you got to take. All right, so these are going pretty quickly now. The image downloading is going a lot more smoothly. The request downloader for the image is going a little more quickly too. All right, that's tanked at the moment, so we won't touch it. We could do premium images again. We could do crypto value again. Or for the first time, I guess it would be. Unlocks researching. Let's do the crypto. And let's do premium images to make them worth more. All right, so we're going to make... Oh, I hit it 1 second or half a second too late. I lost 4 million. Now 1 second lost me 4 million. Well, you won't do that by looking at redheads. Unless that somehow works out. You're going to have to go out and, I don't know, rescue a redhead? Sure, go rescue a redhead. That'll start you on your path. Totally works. Oh, that's token things. Okay, that's that. Quest is going. All right, so we did the 10 minutes of boost. A DNS hijack. CPU, double GPU speed. Okay. The research is 1 billion. I guess what I could do is, let's see, we got 3.2. I can't add the core because I don't have the 1 billion. I gotta really ramp up my money before I can hit anything for 1 billion here. But I could try and sell some clock speed for money, but we'll see. Let's see how the crypto's doing here. 13.4. Blah. Well, that's just maintenance. That's not becoming a legendary hero. That's just maintenance. That's like the Emperor needing whatever 10,000 psychers a day. That's just basic food. That's just eating. Calories in, calories... Oh, wait, not calories out. I mean, he's not eating the psychers, hopefully. Technically. If I put another GPU cluster down, I want to see what happens here. I want to do something once here. I can only have one. Okay, it said 1 of 1. I was like, can I do 2? Can I? I could do another mine, but I can't do that. All right, and I can't do another processor because I can only have 1. Okay. But I could do a processor seller. So if I go back out here, and then I went back to the processing cellar, says this one is going to those two, and this one's only going to here. How much does that slow down my images? Not crazily. That's kind of nice. Okay, what? Doop. Edge of the screen. Okay. Gotta be very careful here, the edge of the screen. Let's see, how much is that actually getting me? 25.6K a second. It's something. Hey, we got the image request done. All right. Bam. All right, we got another image request coming in, and that one's going to take longer. Okay, good. Because that's still moving at a pretty good rate. Because it's 12 hertz per clock, or per processor, and I'm splitting both of them. Okay. They'll go a lot faster eventually, but right now, not so much. All right, we got 12 Litecoin, 37.48 million, 56 million, 55.9, 53. It's tanking a good. Oop, no 90. 200. Boom, let's just hit it. There we go. We got a couple 100 million now. We could... Oh, it's 262 to upgrade that now. But we could upgrade this for 83. Let's do it. Make everything just hum. Zerm. And I could upgrade this thing. I think I'm going to start upgrading the crypto thing a little bit. Let's do one more. Tank our money. But that will make... Yeah, we're going to get a 0.2 per second. Okay, good. That should help us. That should help us. Did not expect Warhammer 40k lore here. What? Sleeping with 7 women a day is food? Essentially. I mean, it just maintains stamina. 37, 38, 39, 50 million. No, 29 million. It's dropping again. Stop everybody else who's selling Litecoin out there, you jerks. This is my game. Ooh, it dropped. Somebody sold. Somebody mortared me. $256 million to get the GPU up next. All right, we'll go 67.2 million for that. Okay. What else we got here? $1 billion for the research lab. Premium images, another 20 million. We're going through those at an okay rate. What is the... Let's see. Images are out and they're in there. That is 48. This is going out at 300K per second. Which one is this? So this one goes here. So that is... Yeah, that's going at a pretty good rate. Let's upgrade the images once more time. Did we already upgrade the... Yeah, I think we upgraded the other ones already. Processing cellar, we could go up 260,000. Let's do it. 2.6 million. 26 million. Then we'll stop there. We'll do premium images and stop there. All right, so we should get more cash coming in a little more quickly there. 46, 58, 57. All dropping slightly. Oh no, it's dropping, folks. I just realized I didn't turn my coffee warmer on. I was like, why does my coffee cup not feel hot? It just feels warm. Now I know why. 35. It's tanking again, folks. We need it to go up, up, up. Otherwise, we're not going to explore the wonderful realm of whatever the hell the next thing is. Mm-hmm. $39. I asked one of my friends who was playing Battlefield 6, who was excited because he was going to take part of the weekend and make sure he had no disturbances. You know, family's out, everything. He's going to play nothing but Battlefield. Then yesterday afternoon, he said, and one of the kids is sick and they're coming back home. And so when I saw him online playing Battlefield 6 this morning, I said, oh, everything going well? He said, well, it turns out that Child was not sick. Child just did not want to be doing what they were doing, and Child was throwing a fit. And his wife realized it and said, okay, we're going to keep going. So he's still playing, but he played for like 3.5 hours, and then I noticed he wasn't on playing anymore. I said, oh, wow, reversal of fortune again? He says, no, I just got kind of bored. What? It's your first day playing it. It's like, yeah, it's fun. You blow stuff up. Like, okay. I don't know. I see a lot of other people playing it. They seem like they're having fun. He did say he was tired of getting killed by medics. Because there are some crazy people with the whatever they're using, the defib paddles or whatever they're doing. I thought they fixed some of that stuff after the betas, but maybe they didn't. Wow, this is taking its own sweet time. What is this? Eh? Research free. What? What is this? Checksum validation. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's kind of funky. How many do I have? I have 0. I have none of these. Okay. Boop. I didn't even notice that thing popping up. The sound downloader for 4 billion. Doubles download speed. $120 of those things, which I don't have. The image thing is going along. It's humming along nicely. 153 million for this. Let's see if it goes up a little higher. Oh, it's dropped. Oh, it's going up, going up, going up. 182. Let's do 182. I don't know how long I'm going to play this, but I'm trying it out because I thought it'd be entertaining. And it is. It's kind of fun. But I definitely I think I'd have fun playing a survival game of some sort. But I could go back and play Fountain of Youth, because I never quite finished that game because, well, it wasn't finished when I was playing it. 262, 67, 112. Okay. So it's 1 billion. So I can add another GPU core for 4 billion. So there's no money coming in through this one, which is the, yeah, those are the tainted images, which we're not really doing anything with right now, because we're cleaning those up, or we're sending those out, and we're quarantining the other ones. 167 million for that. Well, all right. What do we have? We need 200 to spend for almost, or 120 for these. Reduces money cost by 5%. Increases token gain from random spawns by 1. Ah, here's the automated crypto seller. 300 of these. Tether mining. Stable coin that is automatically converted into money. Oh. Luck. Luck is where it's at. So I'm probably going to go towards Antivirus Pro. Interesting. I'm probably going to go into Tether mining, but I want the crypto seller too. I could kick these up a little bit. We're not quite at 1 billion, so that's not going to hurt us too much. How are we doing in our coins here? Not too good. It bottomed out. The market bottomed out, folks. We're closing in on that 1 billion. Because I wanna get the data lab, but I also want to get the extra CPU because I think this is gonna probably, the data lab I'm assuming is gonna use CPU. And I can only have one processor right now, but with multiple cores, so I probably need to move that first, or do that first. I probably need to add a core on here first. It's going along. It's humming along nicely, though. 50 million at the base. Okay. I'm gonna move the oop, I didn't want to grab that. Only one of these guys. Our crypto seller over here. Yeah. Maybe I'll move it down. Move it down below this, just so it's there. We're at 166 million. Creeping up. 190. 249. There we go. We got our 1 billion. So I think we're gonna unlock the research thing, and then see what it entails and what we need. All right. Uses files to generate research. All right. So we do files. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Data lab. So this will take files. So I think we'll take the quarantined text files. How much are those worth? Those are worth 100. These are worth now, then they're at 400. So it's the same as the other. Okay. So we'll take these are going up into which one? That one? Okay, we'll take that off of there. We will take these files and we'll throw them in here. All right, and then that will go out. Oh, we've probably, we'll let this finish getting rid of all the text files that were in there. Well, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to put another auto collector. Where's the auto collector? Over here. .2 per second. Research speed. All right. Well, we'll have to figure out how to. Oh, there we go. 8 billion. 8 billion to upgrade that. I thought it said 8 million. I was like, yay! That wasn't quite right. That was not what I expected. All right. You think you're sick? Well, that's not fun. Maybe you ate too much. I don't know. What'd you eat? Whatever you ate. Stop it. We're gonna have to sell some more Litecoin soon. What was it to buy? Where was it here? Tether coin was 300. Oh no, it's 150. I'm getting there. We're at 95. 148. We'll go with that. 148. Beef. Maybe you had a mad cow. One can never tell. All right, the images are flying through slowly a bit. Burger steaks. I might make a steak tonight. That sounds good. GPU cluster Mark II. 256 million to upgrade that. I think we're gonna wait, and we're gonna. I think I'm gonna upgrade the core here. We're just going to put this auto collector over here so it's just easily distinguishable from the others. We know which one is doing research. I'm not pirating movies yet. No, there's supposedly you can do, there's games and all kinds of stuff. There's networks you can break into, portals you can go through. Who knows? I don't know what all this stuff does. I don't know what kind of a world I've got myself into, but I am doing research now. So I can research things over here. Check some validation. I can do parallelism. So unlock synchronizer nodes, allowing CPU cores and GPUs to work synchronously. Now, do they mean I can actually link them and borrow power or borrow their processing power? I'm gonna guess. I mean, this one looks interesting. Validates integrity to increase its value. I've got 20 points. Let's just unlock the thing. Let's see what happens here. All right, let's see what we got here. We have synchronizer. Combines multiple clock speed into a single speed. Okay. Multiple GPU speed into a single CPU speed. Or into a single GPU. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have any extra cores on that one, so I can't do anything. All right, Alaska Jeff, thanks for coming on by. Enjoy Alaska. Have fun out there. Go get a moose or an elk or something. A moose elk. 182 million. Go. All right, we've almost got enough to buy the extra core I wanted to buy here. And then I can split the 2 virus scanners. Because I got that one and the quarantine, and that one and the quarantine. And I think what I'll do is I'll put the 2 virus scanners together. And then the quarantine and the processing cellar on one together. Once we get enough cash, that is. Okay, our research is still moving along. What was the... Oh, some stuff. What was the other thing that I could do here? It was scheduling. Unlock the schedule on GPU speed to be converted into clock speed. Oh, okay. Check some validation, which will be cool. Interesting. I don't know why I'd want to do some of this stuff yet, because I don't know exactly what the big benefit is, but it's kind of cool. Oh, we're tanking a little bit. Go back up. Go back up. All right, and 81 million. I definitely can't wait to get to 300 of those little tokens so I can actually, or 150, I mean, so I can unlock the tether mining. The automated crypto seller is going to be really nice too, though. But I don't want to have to click on that button anymore. And technically, this is not doing anything anymore, so I could remove it. And technically, this isn't doing anything, so I could remove it as well. Because I don't have those doing anything right now. Those files are being borrowed. Convert CPU to GPU and combine it all, going all in on crypto mining. All or nothing! Ride the wave! Go big or go home. Crypto's for closers. I'm just saying stuff now. Well, that market is tanked a little bit. Let's let that come back up. All right, we've almost got our billion, so we can do our core over here. If only this would come back up. Go that way. Wow, that's sitting nice and low, isn't it? All right, it's just scraping the bottom at the moment. Comics, I don't think that's how that works. I'm just saying, I know you're good at math and all that stuff, but I think you might have screwed up on that one. Maybe. 24. Bam. All right, we got our billion. Boom, new core. All right, so we're going to take the 2 virus scanners off. We're going to put... Oh, that's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm taking all these off of here. What am I doing? Let's just unhook everybody for a second. 3rd core is going to go to quarantine and processing cellar. Dang it. Did the wrong one. Let's zoom back out here. Let's do this right. 3rd core is going to that. Boom. 2nd core to that. 1st core to that. Get our virus scanners going like crazy. Get high, sell... Way... Well, that's... I think it would be get high... Buy, blow, get high. I think that's how that works. I'm no drug user, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, so the GPU thing will be the next thing we're going to work on. We're going to... When we get to 256, we'll upgrade the crypto thing. Boop. All right, we got money. Money galore. $167 million for that. Yeah, I think we need to get... for the virus scanner for the images to be going a little faster. I think we're going to have to definitely upgrade this. There we go. That's going a little better. Call a bondulance. Boop. Your favorite copy pasta. Is it? Is it? 209 million. That went quickly. 7.2. 256 to upgrade this. The Bond's name. James' name. Please do what? Bond's name to James? Are you alright? Buzz, now I'm having a strong colobondulance. Yes, that's whoever wrote that originally, it was pretty good. It was well done. Once that request upload finishes for the images, we'll be able to set that back to normal files. Then we'll get some sound downloading eventually and all kinds of stuff in here, because I think it's that doubles the download speed. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so anyway, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, request sound video program game. The noises, they're intensifying. Quarantine thing is going overtime. $342. We can upgrade the skin. Good. Quarantine. 1K. That's my lab. I can only have one. Curious. I'm looking at that one. Input currency. Okay. Store files of the same type and combines them in a single output. Distributes files into two different outputs. Okay, so you could split them and move them. Okay. Too bad you can't pin that graph to follow your screen. Yeah. That would be nice. Research is going along well. I got 151. I should probably research some stuff now. All right, so we can get the checksum validation. What is this? Data refinement. Redownload. Ah, okay. Network exchanger. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the checksum validation thing. All right, does that create a new thing? Yeah, verifies the integrity of files. Validated files are worth 4 times more. All right, so that takes power from the processor as well. So we're probably going to need to get another CPU core here. So that's $1 trillion. $1 trillion. All right, but so we got image downloading. We'll move that up here. We got text downloading. We got it up here. Oh, we moved those incorrectly. We needed to move those over one. I think that's fine. Yeah. All right, this is a request uploader, so we're just going to slide this guy over here. Now, the checksum verifier can only take one type of file in, I think. Let's find out. We're going to combine it with this thing. So that'll split that between those 3. And then I will be taking the... Should I take the normal files or the verified files out? Oops. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to see, where does this go? These go out here. So we'll take these out, put them in, and then we've got these go out, and that means these are going to be worth 1.6K. Now, these are unverified files? Is that what they are? Can I run those back in? I'm curious if that works. It seems like it's working. Is it actually doing that? Wait a second. All right, so it's building them up, and it's sending them out. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so I still need the files to be coming in. Oh, did I have those going? Wait, did I have those going 2 places? Oh, no, I just only... Okay, you can only have 1 type file coming in, so you can't do that. But can I have 2 checksum verifiers here? Let's see. Where was it? I can do another one. I could technically do another one here. And I'm curious if I can take those files and put them through again. And we'll hook this one up to the same thing. I just want to see what happens here. Okay, it's still making them. It's still doing it. But I'm getting a whole bunch of other files that aren't going anywhere. So these will... It looks like some of these it's not really working to have a second checksum verifier because I'm still going to just fill up with files. So we're going to take that off of there. We're going to... We'll use this uploader and we'll send that in here. Get those out of there. Okay. And then we're just going to delete that one, and then we're going to bring this back and throw it in there. Because then it's the unverified files. They're still worth 400. Okay. Something wrong. Yeah, I guess you can't checksum verify the files. And then if you have some that are not verified, like this, I'm guessing this means these are not verified. I don't know. I can't tell what it means. It looks like it is. Putting them in the checksum verifier again doesn't do anything. Because I'm taking files. Where am I getting these files from right now? Where are these files coming from? These files are coming from the virus scanner, and they are good files coming out. And that's the other ones. I could do another checksum verifier for the quarantine files and do that, or the fixed files. Where is this thing at? Where was it? There it is. So I could do the checksum verifier down here, steal some more of that, take the files that are infected, instead of sending them out right away to here, we will take them and throw them into here, and then we will send them out. But I'm going to create a file folder thing so I can put the unvalidated files together, I guess is what it is. Where is it here? A folder, right? Is that storage? Is that how that works? Wait. I guess it doesn't matter if I use a file or what I use. Let's do this. Oh, nope, that's what I want to do that. But then I want to take the unverified files from here. And where's my other checksum verifier here? That one went in there. Okay. They're both going to go out into there, but this is going to take them both in. There. And that will sell them out. We're just going to keep this guy separate so it's there. So the unverified or the unchecksummed files from both of those types are getting melded into a folder here and then getting sent to the seller. Okay. Let's see how we doing now. Here we have 123 Litecoin. Oh, we probably need to sell some of this here soon. I think I need that to go up a little higher though. A bit. Because that's pretty low. Name it, name it folder 1. Were you watching Strange Eons yesterday? Is that what you're telling us? What are you looking at? You're looking at me playing a game where you take files, you scan them, you quarantine the ones that are broken with viruses, you clean them up, you send them through, you upload them, and you make cash. And then you also mine Bitcoin. Oh, and I missed it. Oh, there was a spike in the market. We need the market to go back up. Your screen, Chrysant. That's what you're looking at. Yes. We'll go with that. Yes. I'm trying to decide what kind of survival-y type game I'm going to play this afternoon, because I played some Nightingale, and I got to tier 3, Tomic, so there's new buildings or new things in the building to make new items. But I went to an area where I had to fight a fabled sun giant as an end boss to get out of this area. I died like I think 11 times fighting him, because he would just fill the whole room full of damage, and I couldn't get up off the floor quick enough. So I just kept dying over and over and over. I'm like, ah. But I got him finally. All right, so we got our $1 billion again. We could add a core to our GPU. Oh no, that's 4 billion for that. Well, fine, we can't do that. The data lab is 8 billion. We can't do that. So I guess what we're gonna do is upgrade some of these. Get our upload speeds going a little higher. And then we're gonna look at the crypto value is 800 million to go more. So let's do that. 2 out of 43. You can upgrade that a lot. You thought you were looking at Papyrus Scroll. Uh-huh. Knowing you, you'd be saying, I don't know what happened. All the writing left my scroll. I think I crashed it. I'm just saying, from what you told me. Though, Tomix did have a nice point of telling me that the folder I just made here needs to be named New Folder 1. Which, sadly, I can't name it, as far as I can tell. New schematic. Cancel. Save. No, I'm not doing a schematic. I do have some research to spend. 300? Nope, I don't have enough. Yep, I gotta wait. Summary of my relationship with technology. Man, I ate my last apple today. I thought I had a few more in the fridge, and I was wrong. I was like, oh, that's not apple. Those are 2 tomatoes. Haha, oops. So my friend who was just here, we bought tons of apples from the orchards nearby to send them with her back to Texas for her family and friends and everyone and her mom. And she's like, are you sure you don't want to buy them for yourself? I'm like, I've got apple cider and apples at home. I'm fine. 2 days after she leaves, I ran out of apples. Luckily, I can just go to the store and get more, but still. Ooh, apples and peanut butter would be good, yeah. I mean, not for me, because I don't have apples, and I don't think I even have peanut butter, honestly. 262 million? That's a bargain. Loop. All right, I need to get up to 300 of these things so I can do my next stuff. Fix a corrupted file. I can't do that because I don't have any of those. The request is coming along. Ooh, there's more text requests. Oh, I didn't realize that they added more text requests in there. Well, I could do a new request uploader for text after this, I guess. I need to curb when I get apple cider because I will drown down an entire gallon in a week. Oh, yeah, I'm not even going to say how quickly I drink apple cider. From a young age as a child, I was dangerous to have around apples and apple cider because I would just eat and drink all of it. All right. 1.34 billion to upgrade the network next time. Okay. All right, so really quick here, I gotta look at this. I've got checksum verifier for the normal files and those. I've got a checksum verifier. I think all the files that I have going out to the money or the sellers right now are going through checks. Oh, that's going right through virus scanner and in there. Oh. I thought I had... those going into the checksum verifier. Oh, I don't have another checksum verifier for those. Oh, I need another one. Well, that's going to slow down my process a bit here. But then again, I am selling money right now. I don't need to be doing that, so. We'll do this one down below that one. Do this one now. Or I'm selling processing speed, which I don't need to be doing. Oops, gotta move this down. So I could technically sell that. I'm making 204K per second. That's not really a big deal. We'll just nuke that, and we'll take this process, go into here, and we'll take the files from here. That one's going up. This, where's the other one I was downloading from? These text files here. These text files need to be going into this other checksum verifier down here. Come on, keep going down. And then we'll take those out. And we'll put those into there, because then they'll be worth 4 times as much. And then the unverified files from that one will go to the same place these other unverified files go, which is massive folder of unverified files. Oh, that's weird. It's saying they're checksum. Wait a second. Huh? What did I do here? How did I get these files? Oh, these were already checksummed. I checksummed them again? I could have sworn that I had a set of text files that was coming out that was not going into a virus scanner. I think I just outwitted myself here. Let's check something here quickly. I'm pretty sure. All right, so those are images. Those are the unverified. Those are the research. And that was the unverified ones, but those are going to a different file here. I wonder how I can remove that. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Oh, you're allergic to apples. Oh, man. Are you a doctor? Fully supposed to eat something garlic. Yes, you just eat it. You eat the whole clove. The outside husk and all. That's how a real vampire does it. And then cries through the day in his coffin. Thinking, why did I do this to myself? Maybe. All right, so don't need any of these things right now. Groups nodes together. I'm just curious how this even works. Ah, okay, so it's like a little box you put around stuff. Okay, got it. I understand what it's doing now. All right, I've got a whole bunch of Litecoin I have to sell when it gets up again. Once it goes to the top. Man, I got a whole bunch of scratches and bites on me from overly happy, lovey kitties over the last few days. For whatever reason, Meriadoc and Pippin really have just been, since the weather changed, like, all like, do you want to play? I'm like, no, I don't really want to play right now. And they're like, do you want to play? I'm like, no. And I'll go up there and pet them, and they're like, hi, rah, and they want to eat my hands, and they got a tooth imprint here and a claw in my paw, or in my paw, in my hand from their sharp parts, and I picked Meriadoc up. I was snuggling with him, you know, playing with his belly, playing with him. He's all happy. And I was like, okay, buddy. And I tossed him onto the back of the couch. So he landed. He turns around. He looks at me, and I'm like, oh, no. He comes on over, and he's flipping his tail, turning his head sideways. I'm like, okay, he wants to play. So I got one of the feathers out, and I threw it for him. And he grabbed it and started playing. And I'm like, okay, good. He's occupied. He ran over after I started walking away and came up on my leg like, no, don't go. And grabbed right on the top of my pajama pants where the pocket is and just stuck his claws right in my leg. And I was like, I have holes not only in my pajama pants, but in my leg. He just wants to play. I don't know. I took him outside onto the porch because he doesn't go outside all that often. And he's just like, I don't want to be out here. He just went right back through the cat door and then went to sleep on the cat wheel. Like, all right, fine. But I'm safe from him at least while I have my coffee the rest of the way. Fewer holes. I'm very happy. All right, we got 2.4 billion. We've got almost 300 research, so we can do that one thing. We could do the upload speed again. But I could do... I could wait to get another GPU for crypto and just do that. I think I might do that. All right, let's see what we get for crypto out of this next batch here. We got 120. Once we get to 150, we can do Tether coin. So if we can get to the 4 billion to add a GPU, and then we get the 150 in the tokens, we can actually do the Tether coin. And we combine that in tandem with this. And then eventually, when we get the 300 tokens, we can then do the auto crypto seller, which will be nice. Then I don't have to manage those things as much. It will be nice. I just heard somebody at the back door, kitty cat wise. All right, we're gonna take the 300. 1.6 billion to upgrade the clock speed. We're gonna hold off. We're at 3 billion almost. 3 billion. 2.4 million per second. In my little programming empire here. How's my request doing? Ooh, my request is almost done. And then I can go back to... I think I will go back to doing the text ones because those will go more quickly. Though that will cut into my money, won't it? Maybe we'll keep the image one just going slowly. I don't know. Oh, this is text. Oh, this is verified text. Oh. Maybe we will do that. All right, completed. Okay, we're gonna change this text uploader. We're gonna take that off of there. Boom. So now we will take these images and send them to that uploader up there. Come on, go to the edge of the screen. All right, we'll get those going. All right, so we should probably see if we can verify those too. But what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take these text files out of here that are going down to... Oh, wait, these virus ones? Wait, what is it? What does it want me to do here? Yeah, it wants the verified ones. Never mind. I need these guys. We're going from here. All right, so we'll take that off of there. We will send that up to the request. And that will begin working on the request. This should go pretty fast because those things get churned through pretty quickly. And it's not really cutting into my money. Oh, because those haven't finished churning out. All right, we're almost a tenth of the way there. Checksum verifiers are good. Turbines to speed, atomic batteries to power. Oh, I should probably hook this up here to sell that stuff, huh? You know. There we go. 2.86 million per second. Boy, I wish I could be making $2.86 million per second. I could spend time doing things like playing games all day. I'm just saying. It's been a long time since some random person on the internet has walked into my stream and saying, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" and just dropping money. Like there was a guy at one point. His name was Yellow something. I don't know what he was. He's just some random guy that came in and dropped a tip, and he's like, "Okay, bye." But who are you, and why did you do that? It was very nice. Not like I'm not, you know, I'm no Jeremy Griggs. I'm not a grifter by any means, because I'm not very good at it. He's cornered the market because he's smart. Someone had free time in his hands. Yeah, exactly. Just plopped in. I think at that point I had like 2 people in my stream one night. And he just stopped on by and did that. I'm like, thanks, pal. That was nice. But whatever. Oh, so by the way, now I think in Strange Eons, if we can get rid of the phobia of books for Godwin, he's going to start just being a little more paranoid about invisible creatures, because he's gotten his butt bit by a mushroom dog, a big, huge mushroom dog. He's got invisible guys trying to punch him in the street. We got ghosts he can't hit. He's just gonna, you know, be extra paranoid, just moving his hands around all the time to see. Put Smite on his hands and just start reaching. All right, I should probably get this. There we go. All right. Wow, yeah, this thing is almost halfway done. And then we'll go to the unverified version of the texts. And I wish I had gone a little earlier, because I was going to try and get that Benny earlier, because they said you either attack or save the plant. I'm like, oh, this will be perfect. He'll just dive over, you know, protect the plant while he heals it, and then just stay in that position so they can't attack the plant. And so Daybreak could, you know, get up and move and do stuff. But those guys, since all the turn order got moved with everybody getting new cards, they killed almost all of the things that were on that side. I'm like, oh, well, I don't have to worry about that. I can blind things now. Which is a fun power, which we don't see people using very often, but it is pretty fun. -4 of their actions. I like. Get him another staff, just wave in front of us. Ooh, that'd be nice. He can just... Can we paint it white and red so he looks blind? Yeah, the Crimson Throne character creation tonight is going to be entertaining. I wish I had had time to be on that one, but I'm already on a whole bunch of stuff. And it's nice that other people are on these shows, because we get to see them showcase their abilities. And weird, you know, weird talents, weird voices. Who knows weird voices? What is Feast of Legends? I don't even know what that is. That's not that Wendy's thing, is it? Or is it? 383, 393. We'll take 393 million. Let's do it. 4.77 billion. All right, so we've got the 4 billion we needed for whatever the hell we were going to do it with, and I don't remember what it was now. The sound downloader? No. What was I going to do with the 4 billion when I hit it? The GPU? That's a trillion. Yeah, it was the 4 billion here. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. And then we need to wait for the oh, we have 150. Oh, good. We can do tether mining now. Bam. All right, let's get tether mining. Where the heck is it in here? Here? That's Litecoin tether mining. Yes. All right, we got a second GPU. And we put this as just money. Oh, this just... Wait, Tether coin is just money? Okay. All right, well, we'll put an auto... is there a slot left in that one up there? It's going to get used up by something else. We'll put an auto thing over here. Request text is done. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want an uploader. I want a... I don't remember which one of these things it's under. Here we go. Auto collector. Boop. There, we're making a lot more money per second. We're making $1 million per second. Extra. It is the Wendy's thing. Okay. He lost all of his luck after Strange Eons last night. Afterwards in Crimson Throne, he had 14 people in Angry Mob attack us. All but 2 rolled 1s. Wow. That is impressive. Poor Erudai, right? Right. All right, we're going to upgrade that. And when we get to $1 billion, we're going to upgrade it again to get more Tether coin and all this stuff. All right, so Tether coin is pretty cool because it literally just becomes money. I don't have to worry about it. The crypto seller, I'm going to need to get the 300 for the auto thing, but this is pretty cool. All right, so we've got another $1 billion here. What can we do with this $1 billion? What can we throw this $1 billion at? We could upgrade our processor. We could upgrade our network. Well, we can't quite upgrade the network yet. This doubles the download speed. Let's do it. Bam! Let's double our download speed. We had the tokens to do it, or the research to do it. All right. Value of images is about 160. Okay, we'll do that. Processing that. So sound downloader will be 4 billion when I get to it. All right, we're gonna switch the output from there, which is now gonna have to go. We need, what were we doing in here? We're using those. Yeah, we'll use those for that. So we'll get more research going, but we need these to go out somewhere. Because we've got a bunch of them in here now. I think I need another uploader. All right, we're going to take this data thing down here in the auto collector. We're going to do another uploader here. And we're going to take these guys and we're going to hook that up to our upload speed. So it's going to take a little bit of a hit. All right, we're going to upload those. Now, we need to put in, for the next request, we need to put in the unverified versions of these files, which right now are going in there. So we'll take one of them out. And we'll put that in there. There we go. Fine, Dave. I don't need glasses for this. You're right. I don't need no glasses for nothing. They were all extras. I couldn't handle 14 wild cards. Hey, Dave. How many creatures have we had in some of those fights against us in Rise of the Rune Lords? We had a multi-level, multi-tiered fight defending a town that had a group of giants at a gate. It had a group of giants with dire bears at the southern part of the town. It had a dragon in the center of town. And it had a group of giants over at a brewery, but also then had a group of giants in another area that we had to attack. We cascaded through these fights, but cascading through these fights, we did not get to refresh cards and bennies. Yeah, and the sawmill, oh my gosh, that one had so many guys. I thought we were dead in the sawmill. That was the part of the Skin Saw Murders part, right? If that's what you're talking about. That, oh my gosh. Some of these fights. And when we were down in the, remember in the basement of the Thornhill Keep? how many guys were in those tunnels that we had to keep fighting, that they just kept coming through, that I was kept summoning methods everywhere. We had probably 30 things in the turn order. It was crazy. So he likes to throw things at people. So I think you guys are in trouble because he's going to send more than 14 next time. Yeah. All right, there we go. Another billion. The tunnels is only like 8. Really? Was it? I thought that thing had way more. It felt like more. Maybe because we were so low level at that point. Maybe. Someone playing an adventure card for an angry mob, so I think it had to be... Oh, God. Oh, because it puts extra... Ah, okay. I used the mob card at one point that brought some people to help us in the guards in that one fight with the bears. Otherwise, I think we would have been in more trouble. Because that brings in a friendly guy, or 2 friendly for each person in the fight. Each friendly person in the fight. 8, there was 2 waves. Yeah, well, those guys were pretty naughty for our level, too. They had some abilities. Because I'm finding that now that we're a higher level, Hrolf's ability to stun people is... It's not as good as it was at lower level, because these guys have more vigor. They're way more vigorous. All right. $3.7 billion. All right, so the research is going. That's going. How are we doing on this? We're at 8.65 out of that. All right. And then we're going to start doing the other images, because I haven't been verifying images, which I should be doing now. So... where are my images at here? I need to check some verifier for images. So the images right now are going out and into this. And so we're getting we're getting images out. Okay. So the images come out and they go into there. So we're going to make a new checksum verifier for that. So we're going to move the virus scanners up. We're going to do a checksum verifier underneath the quarantine. I want it between these two, actually. And do I want to move that down? I want to move that down. One more square. Move that there, and we'll move this guy here. All right, so then the where's that one going to? That one is going up to there. So we're going to take those non-virusy images into here. And then we're going to do the checksum, the verified ones in. And the unverified ones... I don't think I can put different kinds of stuff in one folder, unfortunately. So we've got... these are the unverified. Oh, we don't have to do that one anymore. Okay, good. We can drop that. So I can take my non-verified images and put them through there. All right, because this folder originally was here because I had 2 checksum things for this, but I technically don't need this anymore. I can take this folder out of here. We can just hook this stuff right up into the outgoing thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a little smoother. Some cards, yes. Use the cards. Yeah, you have to use them at weird times, otherwise it's not fun. Last Fight After the Dragon had 10 stone giants. That would include like the 5 roach fought by himself. Yeah, I'm seriously surprised that his character didn't get taken down. But I mean, his weapon was accidentally doing extra damage, but it wouldn't have made. It would have only made the difference of like 1 or 2 wounds, but still. Sawmill was before Adonai. Demolition of the tower in perfectly safe condition. Exactly. Yeah, oh, we were advanced 2 at that tunnel fight? Oh my gosh, I forgot how long ago that was. All right, did this thing finish? Okay, good. So I need my verified images going to that thing now. So where are my images that are verified? I have them going out to here. I have them going to there, but instead they're going to go into here. And then these are going to go... I guess I don't have to put anything else anywhere else. Everything's got its outputs already covered. All right. 5 out of 10K. That's going to take a while. That is going to take a while. We're going to kick our upgrade speed up. Our upload speed up and our speed 2.11 million per. We'll get 1 billion off of that. All right. They told me to come play Spade with them. Play the game. It's entertaining being chaotic sometimes. So I like to, I tend to make relatively serious games when I do stuff, but I have fun doing just goofy things in it. Things that just, you know, amuse people and subvert expectations. So definitely you're going to see some of that in the one shot. So hopefully you guys will come along. I don't remember. I'm going to ask Aruda. I can't remember if we have a menu of crazy things that you guys can influence. I should ask him that again today. I should bug him and see what he says. Let's see here. Why can I not get to my direct messages? My machine is being stupid. By the way, Chrysanth, if you didn't, I sent Erudai the Spider Toe Beans movie. He didn't respond. I sent it to him during the stream, too. I thought maybe he'd look at it and go, ah! Well, let's see. Oops. How about I type that right? Spider beans. All right, I think it's been 5 minutes, right? It was 9 minutes ago. Oh, I cheated myself, or gave Dave a value for his points. I should make these cost real money instead of this fake money, like this fake money. Make Dave spend his pickleball money on making me blind. Oh, he's getting extra value. Exactly. A little extra value. 565 million. There we go. All right. I can't make new processors. I can't do extra processors yet. Okay. Yeah, I can't do extras. Okay. All right. So that is going along. That's going to take a while for that request. Okay. All my uploaders. Oh, let's see what this is. 2.1 per million per cycle. I could upgrade this 1. Nothing billion. All right, spend $1 billion. I'll just click a button and spend $1 billion. I'm gonna upgrade the processors the same way. And 2.68 for this. Let's do the network up too. Is this all blackmail scam to Chrysanth? Exactly. That's what this whole thing is right here. This whole game. Wait, no, you mean, wait. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about with that little video, it's a video of a person with a tarantula showing off their little toe beans, their little toe things that come out, and their little pad and their little reticulated little claw thing that comes out to let them walk around on stuff a little more easily. And it's, you know, the spider trying to look cute. I sent it to Chrysanth, said, here you go. You can send it to Erudai because we love spiders. But weirdly enough, she didn't. Oh, yeah, this is probably actually going into the the Department of Defense right now, and I'm probably in a file somewhere. All right, so this is 300 for the network. Converts upload speed into download speed, and download speed into upload speed. I don't know why I would need that, but maybe it would be important later. Fixes corrupted files to increase its value. I don't think I have any corrupted files. 1K and scheduling. Okay, so I can't really do anything with any of that stuff yet. That's fine. I do want to get the sound downloader, so I should wait. When I get 4 billion, we'll do sound, and we'll get going on sound as well. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys, since they're all CPU related. Oops, that didn't allow me to move them. Why didn't it let me to move them? That doesn't make sense. They're all CPU related over here. And then, since these are all the downloaders, we'll space out the network and we'll move the downloaders. So we'll have an image downloader. We'll have a text downloader. We'll just give them a little space. And then, well, wait a second. How do I want to do it? I want to do it this way. Let's do it this way. We'll put the sound downloader right below it. And eventually we'll have the game downloader and all those things too. It doesn't have enough guns, you're right. In fact, it has, like, no guns. No guns! I am seriously thinking I want to go... I'm probably going to go... Did they knock over their cat? Nope, I didn't hear that. That usually means they knocked the cat wheel over. I'm going to probably go play some more Nightingale after this. I was going to play Fountain of Youth, but I think I'm going to play Nightingale and get farther because, like I said, I've got some higher tier stuff unlocked, but I still can't stand toe-to-toe with a lot of creatures, even though I'm getting into some blue gear now. 439 million. We got to wait for that to go back up. Hey, we got enough to buy the sound downloader thing here. Bam! Sound downloader. All right, we'll see what this does to our download speeds. We're actually going to do this, though. Nope, I don't want that one. I only want these. Because we're going to need space for a couple more. All right, we're going to take some more download speed. Bam, we got sounds. And we're going to put another checksum verifier. We're going to totally be tanking our stuff here. We got to upgrade. Yeah, we got to wait for 4 billion more. So checksum, virus, checksum, quarantine, checksum. I should probably reorganize these a little bit. Let's see. If I take my virus scanners and move them, or checksum verifiers, because they're technically the next step of all this. The checksum verifiers for everything. And my quarantine. Because these guys technically are the second wave after those things. And I've got text. Is this my quarantine one? Okay, so this is the checksum verifier for the quarantined ones. You know, I don't have a virus scanner for the, did I not do a virus scanner for the image? Yeah, I did virus scanner for the image. Where are my infected ones just going? Did I never do a quarantine for those? Let's see here. That's far enough away that I can't make it out. That is, oh yeah, I'm just selling those suckers. Okay, well, we got a couple more checksum verifiers to make here. So we're going to really tank our CPU usage here. This is going to be great. All right, so we've got 2 virus scanners, one for images, one for text. We're going to need a virus scanner for or we're going to need quarantine, but we're going to need the virus scanner for... Let's see, we'll put that there. And we're going to need to do a checksum verifier, and we're going to be doing, the network is going to be over here. We're going to move these guys over a little bit. I'm just trying to isolate these a little bit. I could put them in node groups, but I'm not quite ready to try and be that advanced yet. The quarantine for that will be down here. And then I'm going to need to put a third quarantine in here, because I never did one for the other stuff. I did a quarantine for text, and that was it. But I need a virus scanner. All right, so we got one virus scanner, two virus scanner, and this. So we're going to have to split the text one and the sound one together, which will be okay, because the images take a lot more space to do. We're going to take... Oh, I didn't need to do that. We'll do this. We'll take the sounds... All right, the sounds will go into here. All right, so we got the sounds coming in. We got two types of them. We got the ones that need to be quarantined. But first, we're going to quarantine. I really do wish I could kind of name these, but I see what they're doing. They want you to group these things and do stuff. But we're going to take images that are... Let's see, that one's already being used. So we'll take images that are quarantinable. And then we'll have virus scanned images, and then we can take that out. So I'm going to move some of my uploaders and stuff over. So we're going to move this guy here. Whoops, nope. We're going to move this stuff over here. Boop. We are going to move these two off to the side. We'll hook those to there. We're going to take these little dudes. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We're going to take these guys and move them down a little bit. All right, so we've got our uploaders of... This is infected ones, which we don't want. We don't want it to be uploading the infected ones. So we'll take that off. Because we've got the quarantined ones, or the cleaned up ones, which we'll sell. Because they'll be worth 4 times as much. Can I move with the arrow keys? Good, I can. Okay. We'll do that. We'll send those out. All right, and then we're going to do the same thing with sound, but we got to hook up the CPU to this. So that one is that one. That one is that one. This one's this one. We're going to have to upgrade this soon. We're going to have to get a new CPU. So we're going to take this one to do a quarantine. And then we're going to take the third one to do the last quarantine. So these are going to be a little slower right now, unfortunately. Okay, those are working. All right, so we need the sound. So we'll take the sound files that are coming out. And we're sending them in the virus scanner. Okay, so the infected ones are going to go down to quarantine. All right, and those will go out. The we're going to put another uploader here. So we've got... Image. Okay, so we're going to move a couple of these around so I have them a little more laid out properly. So we'll move the text up. The images down. So we got normal, we've got verified, and we got unverified. And then for text, we're not doing any, we're using the other ones temporarily because they're going to a different setup. Oops. So we're going to put an uploader for sound here. And I think I'm going to need, technically, I might as well put 2 uploaders for sound. This is going to, it'll slow down our upload download speed a little bit here, but we'll figure it out. Or our download speed, I mean. We'll get it upgraded eventually. All right, and these will be 2 sound things, and we're going to get another... I think we'll have to get another auto thing here for these, because I don't think that one's going to be... Yeah, I can't put any more in that one. All right, so we need an auto... auto thingy. Where is it? Here we go. An auto collector. So we'll take the auto collector out of that stuff once we get the sound stuff down here. All right. So we're going to have sound that is quarantined and verified going out there. We will have the sound that comes out of here go into this one. And then we will have both of these go into here. All right, now we're making 21.9 million per second. But we are kind of hampered a bit by some of the stuff that's going on. All right, 5.6 billion. Sure, let's do it. One day it'll properly catch up. You might. I was trying to mostly just run around and go get materials. And then I found out all those people working at the thing in Nightingale, at the base, they can only harvest tier 1 materials. And that's all they'll ever do. So any other high level materials you want, you basically have to go out and just get them. Because I don't think you can really do much about it. I put a different card on a different place. I was like, I wonder if it means I can harvest higher level resources. It doesn't seem to do it. So I guess you just have to go out and get the stuff yourself. All right, so this thing, I'm just trying to see all the stuff that it's influencing. It's doing all 3 of these checksum verifiers. What do I have? Oh, that's right. I have the virus scanner going into the... Okay. And that's why I get those, and that's why I get those. I was wondering, I was like, wait, why do I have 2 of these? I could actually combine these things into one, couldn't I? Because I've got these going right on through, and these are going absolutely nowhere, which I need to do something with. The unverified ones. Unverified text. Do I have unverified text going in here? I have those. Oh yeah, I do. Where are those coming from though? They're coming from that one. And I could have them go into a folder. I'm just trying to see where this stuff's coming from. I have that one coming out of the quarantine. And I have this one. The stuff's coming out of the virus scanner. Okay, so the clean files in the virus scanner. I could technically... Can these checksum verifiers have 3 things going out? No, they can't. They have one of the 2. They have the 2. Okay, yeah. But the stuff coming out of them, I could make a folder here still. And still combine those however I want to. Or I could do an inventory. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's try something here really quickly. Because I think if I take the... Because I have verified text files coming in. Oh, I can't do that. That's... Oh, okay. It's currency for inventory. Okay. That's why they have them separate. Got it. Folder. All right. Folder is for this stuff. So if I took this and put it in here, and then I also put... Because this is the same thing. These are these text files. Put them in there. Then they could go, instead of through there, they would both go in there. Kind of an ugly look. That's kind of cool there. Because those are the same thing and they go through. That would save one little output there. All right, so do I have nothing coming into this one? Good. So I could eventually, when I do the sound, because I've got sound coming through the virus scanner, going out there and going through here and into there. We've got normal verified sound files. And do we have unverified sound files? Oh, I don't have a checksum verifier for those things yet. Okay. That's what I need. I need a checksum verifier for sound. Which is yet another thing to go onto my stupid CPUs. Where's my checksum verifier? Alright, so what that will be is the normal sound files will come out. And the those. Okay, so I've got normal sound files coming out, and I've got normal sound files coming. So I got normal sound files going to 2 places right now, which I don't need. So I could merge those together once we go into the checksum. So both of these will go into the checksum verifier because they can. I should probably create some little setups here for folders and whatnot. So we'll do a folder here for sound files here. We'll take the sound file. Where? Wait. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, that's the sound files. Okay. Take that off of there. And we'll take this one off of here. And then we're going to put those sound files in, and we'll put the verified sound files in from down here as well. So we've got the same kind of sound files going out of both. They'll go in there. The checksum verifier we'll just bring it off of the same one and split it even more. And then we will have the sound files going in here. We'll have verified and unverified. So then we've got boom. And then eventually we're going to need those for one of the requests. So we can put them in this. I'm gonna move that one because I don't want that one there. Whoops. I don't want that there. I want that down here. So they will be next to each other. All right, so 2 sound files. That. This will eventually become another image file when we put it back. Okay, a little more organized. So even if you go to one of those other realms and set up base there, in one of those other realms, I think you can make another cairn in another realm. I don't know, but those realms might be able to be attacked, and that's why maybe you have to set up defenses. I haven't tried any of that yet. But I went out and found a ton of iron. I found some other materials and things, so we can make you can make better weapons and armor and all that stuff. It just takes a little bit of grinding and looking for stuff. All right, that's gonna take a little bit. So I've got $19 billion. I could upgrade the clock speed of these. We'll see how I want to do this, because I'm thinking what I want to do is I'm gonna make something over here once. I'm gonna create something. I'm going to make a little setup for myself that is. Let's see. We need. Once you have the upload and download, once you get the files out of there, and you got raw files, you're gonna need to send them to a virus scanner, and then a checksum verifier. So you're gonna do. No, I don't want an uploader. I want a virus scanner. I want a quarantine, and I want a checksum verifier. So files will come in, you'll scan them, and you will get normal and quarantine files. The normal files will go to the checksum verifier. And the not normal files will go to the quarantine. Now, all 3 of these are going to require CPU. So they're all going to have to take a CPU. And I can't, oh, you can't set these up with dummy files to start it. Oh, well, that's too bad. I wonder if I could. Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's try a dummy, not an uploader. We want a, say we do a text downloader. Say we do one of these. Boom. And we'll take these files and move down. I'm just trying to think of how best to lay out one of these little checksum, virus, quarantine. If we stack them all together. So if we had files coming in and we go boom. Okay, good, you can do it. You'd have the normal. Oh, I need the whoops, I did that wrong. I want the virus scanner first. How did I move those? I don't know how I did that. All right, so we got virusy and unvirusy. The normal virusy ones go in here. The unvirus. I wonder if I could merge those. Let's see here. So if I then had a folder, I put the folder. Oh, I can't. I gotta move all this stuff. I gotta move it all. Move it all over. And then if I had the normal unvirusy files would go in. These would go in the checksum verifier. The virusy files can't go into the checksum verifier, or can they? I don't think they can. I think they have to go to quarantine to get cleaned. And then the clean files would come back out, and then you'd have 2 outputs of normal files, which would go, and that goes into the checksum verifier, and then you're going to end up with verified and unverified files. So you'd end up with verified and unverified files, and you can send them out to whatever you're going to send them to. Okay, that makes sense. And then, so you got a text downloader, you got these 3 things going off a CPU or whatever you got it going off of. Then you could group some of the nodes going to these things. But then, how would I best lay this out? I'm trying to think of the nicest look, because I want to be able to see that. Oh, that lets me see all the bits and pieces. That's everything coming out and going in. The weird thing is the checksum verifier going back around the back. I understand why they did it this way. It's a little weird. So then the main outputs are here. So I think I'm going to move the quarantine up. I'm going to move the checksum verifier to the bottom, because this is going to be the outputs. And then I will have this little node group thingy here that is a text thing set up. And then those going out, I would hook into whatever needs to go out. So if I took this thing and I created, oops, I don't want a schematic. Where's my node group thing here? Where the hell did it put it? Oh, there it is. All right, if I did this and I said node group, now I can move this whole thing at once. Yes. All right, so can I name this or something, or no, I can't? Okay. So if I made this size, this is a text downloader node. I could technically move this guy around. Okay, that's cool. Now, can I copy this thing? How can I do this? I can save it. I can color it. Okay. I can save this as a new schematic of text processing 1. Can I do underscores? I guess I can't make them that long. Okay, that's what it was. All right, so if I did... I don't even know what that would be. I just called it this and called it text01. Then I've got a text thingy here. And then say I made one of these. And how do I place another schematic? Okay. I'm going to Did it place it? What did it do? How do I do this thing? How do I place it? What do I do here? I have to click on a spot? I don't understand what it's even doing here. I've made a schematic, but I can't place it? How do you place schematic? Schematic in here? How do you place it? Text 01, 0 nodes. I can't drag it. Oh, it's... Never mind. I see what it did. I think I have to select this whole thing and then make it a schematic. Oh, no, that's not right. I select the whole thing and save it as a schematic. And save it as text 01. All right, now I have a schematic and it has nodes in it. Okay, good. And then if I put this in here, okay, that works. Except it doesn't actually put it in the correct way. Okay, well that's unfortunate because that is kind of a crappy way to do things. It doesn't put it into the box I put it in? Yeah, it puts it where you sort of where you're clicking, but not where you want it. Wow, that's not efficient. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go way over here and put one down. Okay, and so then if I change this out and say, no, you're not a text downloader. Okay, they might need to work on that a little bit because that's a little winkety wonkety. All right, then the whole thing goes and becomes an image thing. And then we've got to do the... Oh, did that lose the... Oh, it lost the piece there. Okay. So then we've got an image downloader, and I would have to create a thing around it. I wonder why it doesn't let you have the node thing as part of the schematic. That seems like it would be a basic functionality of it, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, then I've got an image one. And I'll do one for sound. That doesn't have to be that wide. There we go. And so then, yeah, if I put another one on here, if I add my schematic and do text downloader, and I say, no, you are going to be sound. And I say, bam, sound. And I connect that over there. Then we got the same thing for sound. And watch, I'll find out that I did this all wrong, basically. Which will be par for the course for me. All right, then I've got a sound downloader. Right. This is like Satisfactory. I'm going to destroy my entire factory to do something here. This looks complicated. I'm trying to get rid of my headache, and this is working really well. I don't know why. It's like doing math in the video game. Yeah, it gets even more complicated because I'm doing the basic stuff right now, and I think I'm not doing a fantastic job right now. I'm doing a very mediocre job of figuring out the basics here. All right, so these are my image downloads. I'm going to start scrapping my whole setup here because I'm going to start setting up this setup. So don't be alarmed. The whole system's going down, sir. We're deleting everything. What happened? The checksum verifiers. No, life is no meaning. Oh, no. Oh, the death of everything you've ever known. All right. Now, what I want to see if I can do is, wasn't there a thing where I could group things for a processor? Was there a thing like that? Let me see. Processor nodes? No. Or is that something... Maybe that's something I can research. Is that what it was? Network exchanger, data refinement, re-download, scheduling. I thought there was a thing where I could cluster these together somehow properly. Crypto value, processing value. Is it in here? Files to be downloaded, specific region, network, thread manager. No. Tether mining, Cleapskate, luck, time cache, idle catalyst, network duality. Maybe there wasn't. Well, what I can do is I can put these next to each other and I can say, you're going to there, you're going to there, you're going to there. So we got the first CPU is going to this whole setup, and that's going to start spitting out all the files I need for text. This is going to start setting up everything I need for images. And then we'll go up here, and this one will be the one for sound. And then eventually we're going to have one that'll be the fourth one that'll be for crypto mining. But right now we're just going to steal the one for text and do the crypto mining off of the text, I think. Because the text is the one that goes really quickly. So we're going to take our crypto mining. We're going to move this whole thing up here. Oh, wait, this doesn't... Oh, this doesn't require anything. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm lying to myself. We'll just move the crypto mining down below all these guys. All right, so boom. A candle going until Crimson Throne. Oh, it looks different in chat? Oh, interesting. Wow, that's a mean curse. How dare you affect milk? You milk monster. Cursing the milk, how dare you? All right, we're gonna take these text files and we're gonna move those over there. All right, now we're gonna grab these things and move them over there. We'll get ourselves organized. All right, we're going to get ourselves organized here. So we've got an uploader for one type of text, an uploader for two types of text, right? Right. We got an uploader for an image. We've got an uploader for sound. We got another uploader for an image here. That one's still struggling to get him out of there. And we got an auto collector. So we're going to set up an auto collector for each one of these. We're going to do an auto collector for sound. We're going to do an auto collector for, oops. Get out of here. We're going to take that one out of there. Where is that one hooked up? Boom. Auto collector for sound. We'll have an auto collector for images. Boom. We'll put that on this grid. You know, we'll move this over here. We'll move it up here. So it's even with the top of that. And we'll move it even closer, actually. There's no reason to have it that far away, right? And we will make an auto collector for this thing. Where's my auto collector? Auto collector. We'll make it even. We'll have it up off. All right. And we'll probably have a third for each one of these. So we might as well put them there, even if we're not using them yet. We'll just have them in place because we'll probably need them eventually. All right, so what we're going to do then is the request uploader is going to, it's going to be up off to the top here. We're going to just figure out what gets uploaded, moved around when, whenever. We're going to take this and, whoops, that didn't move it. We're going to make this even with the top of these nodes. So we're going to bring that across there. We're going to bring this over here. We're going to take these nodes. We're going to organize. Dang it, I don't like it when it doesn't grab the top of the window properly. All right, we're going to get that in the same node height as that one. And watch, once I do the next new thing, I have to reorganize everything probably. Which is fine. Figure it out. All right, so we got an auto collector, an auto collector, an auto collector. Let's move this auto collector up to the top. Auto collector up to the top. All right, so we've got two types of files here. What were we doing? We were doing images in there. So the text can go out to... We got verified files going out. We've got more verified files or unverified files going out. That's fine. And then we have... We'll set up the... We'll get the uploads and the downloads and everything going in a little bit. We're going to get these things all set. That is verified images. We're just going to let those things finish what they're doing, since I've got a bunch of images sitting in there getting sent out. And then this will go... We got nothing in any of these going out right now, right? Wait. Are they? We got no sound, no sound, no sound. Okay, good. I just had to make sure. I have to squint a little to look here. All right, we got all those set. And we've got this little beauty over here, which is our data lab. So we'll move our data lab somewhere down south of crypto. Way down south. Land of Dixie. Away, 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 crypto. I got 10 billion in crypto sitting here. I should probably do something with that. Oh, I gotta let it go higher. Didn't align them properly. Wait, I didn't align something properly? Wait. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Is this not aligned? Oh, how did I move those? I thought those were on that. Wait a second. Didn't I have those aligned before? Did I move them afterwards? Or was I thinking of this group? I should have probably aligned them to the grid and everything properly too, but you know how things go. I didn't realize I had a limitation that the grid actually had a limit. All right, so I've got upload speed that I need to hook to every damn thing in the world here. Oh, that one's already hooked up. I'm just going to get all these uploads set up to all these things first. So they're all set up right. Okay, that's got upload. Nothing needed for upload there. This is Data Lab. We're going to be putting files in there at some point from one of these. I don't know which one we're going to be using, but we'll be using some sort of files for the data. I don't know which. So we'll leave this thing down here. It will be lined up with these, and some file from somewhere will load into it. All right, so download speed. Look at that thing go. Look, I've managed to slow everything down to a crawl instantly. All right, now we're making 37 million a second. All right, the sounds will get going through, but they're going to take a while because the sounds are slow. If you make 3 lines perpendicular to each other, you're crazy. I like this layout. So the fast, sort of fast, slow. All right, is the sound actually working? Is it doing stuff? Okay, it's going. It's just really not fast. 17 megahertz. Download speed is not high. The sounds are just really large files. All right, well, we got a lot of money right now, which is a good thing. Have I seen that skit? No. I don't think I have. It's a bug flying around my head. Go away, bug. All right, we're going to upgrade the processors so they all go a little faster. Bonk. We're going to upgrade the network. Make it even faster. All right, now we got to figure out what we want to do with the data here. Right now we were using, I have a couple of files in here for the research, and that's fine. I could upgrade the speed, make it research a little faster. and I could take some of the files from... You know, I could make... Oh, actually, can I only make one of these? Wait a second. Oh, I can only make one. I was going to say, I could make a data lab for each one of these and just set it up there. We'll leave it down here, off to its own little area. But I think what we'll do is we'll take... Since these files are flying out of here at a prodigious rate... I wonder if it matters what kind of files I use. These are verified files. Value 1.6K, 100, research of 1. Okay, so it gives you 1 research point. Okay. I wonder if it matters what kind of files you feed into it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split this output of the unverified files into there. But I've got 125 files. We'll just do the verified files. We'll just do these. We'll take this guy down here. And hook him right into there. There we go. Boop. All right, we got some process going here. We got some stuff going. Drop it in the Discord because it's gold. All right, I'm gonna go look at it. Pure gold. The expert. 7 red lines. All right. I'm gonna mute the game for a second here. I'm gonna mute desktop auto so I can listen to this. So you guys won't have to hear the sketch. Oh, it's 7 minutes long. All right, I will watch it later then. Oh, that coffee was really good at the end. I don't know. I guess because it was the dark coffee, and I put a tiny smidge, just like a dollop of that honey whiskey in it with the hot sauce. That was a pretty interesting combination, I gotta say. All right, what was I doing here? What was I doing? I was watching money roll in is what I was doing. Yeah. All right, I got 1.54K of Litecoin. We've only got 95 of those. Let's see. How are we doing on our thing here? We need images that have been verified to go in there. Images that have been verified. Where are my verified images? There we go. That's what we need. We need you to go up into here. Now the question is, should I move this down here? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it right below this, because these are things that are siphoning off from the normal creation. $4.9 billion. I gotta wait until it goes back up. Then I can get a few more billion. All right, 16 billion to upgrade that. 16 more, or 10.7 to upgrade that. This is making 4.2 million per second. So I could upgrade this. All right, so we got 15 billion right now on there. So let's do that. Just casually click a button and get 15 billion on a Litecoin. It's probably fine. Probably normal. What time does Crimson Throne start? Is it in 2 hours? The character creation? If you remember, Chrysanth, in your headachy sadness. Dude, look at that. Look at this layout. It's beautiful. Except for this. This is kind of ugly right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this. Move that down so it's below it. We're going to do this. And we're going to put the crypto thing below it here. And then we're going to put the mining of the tether stuff next to it. Put this here. Boop. We're going to take this. We're going to put it in its own little cluster window here. And where is it? There it is. All right, and this one's going to get... We're going to make that one red-ish. I think it needs to be 1 square larger. And move everything in it down 1. Oh, actually, I want these all touching, don't I? Because that's the way I did it the other one. So this miner is going... Oh, those don't actually line up properly. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it this way. It'll have a little space. That's fine. We'll survive. There we go. And then we can move that right there. We got our little crypto mining thing. Got our little outputs. Got our inputs. We're gonna take these things. We're gonna move them down even with the other stuff. That's across the top, right? Yeah. And then... Are these not as wide? No, they're the same width. Yeah, I gotta move the door. I was like, why does that not look like it's lined up? It's because it's not. Okay. 2 hours. All right, excellent. Got with files going out. We've got $60 billion on the line, folks. I think we're going to have to upgrade the network. Can't stop the signal, Mal. We're going to do another 16 billion for the processors. I want to move that separate. There. All right, 16 billion to do this GPU cluster. Let's do it. Let's spend all our money. Boogity, 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 boogity. Wow, that crypto is just tanking, tanking, tanking. Let's go up higher again. I'm getting 16.9 million out of the tether mining, though, per second. My net worth is skyrocketing. Oh man, I don't have anything else to drink. I'm gonna have to go get something. Maybe I'll make another coffee. Check a message here. I got pinged. What did I get ping about? Oh, I'm gonna have to go listen to that. Sell 3.9 billion, 3.7 billion. Go back up. I wasn't paying attention. It's not my fault. It's everybody else's fault but mine. 1 point. Okay, it's 160 out of 200%. Let's go. Let's wait until it gets to 200%. No, it went down to 152. No. No. Stop tanking the market on me, whoever did that. Jerk. I can't wait to get my auto crypto seller. I've got to get more of these, though. I've got to keep doing, oh my gosh, I got to keep doing the little, achievement thingies. Premium images, it's 320 million. We'll make the images worth more. We'll do, I'm not selling anything there yet. 30 billion to increase the value of sound files by 100. All right, what do we got here? We're still working on that. Now, the question is, can I Can I have more than one request uploader going at a time? I can. Excellent. So it'll take some process or take some upload speed, unfortunately, but what doesn't these days? But we're going to take sound files and throw them in there. So we're going to throw, what is it, the base sound files? Or is it the upgraded sound files? I need base sound files, not even verified sound files. Okay. So we're going to siphon some of these sound files off before they go anywhere. I'm trying to see, I'm going to watch and see if the second one, if it's like every other one goes the other direction, if it's like a switch or how it does this. Yep, okay, so one here, one there, one here, one there. All right, good to know. All right, we need 42 billion for more sound. Or for more upload speed. All right, we're up at 9 billion here. Let's just sell it. Wow, 10,000 to go in that image thing. All right. What is the request? Is there a request for the text one still? Okay, we got all the text ones done. I could be doing the upload for the image of the other kinds too, and the other files. But the sound ones are going to take a while. So we're gonna not run all those in parallel because our upload speed is getting chopped in it as it is. These are worth 400 because they're the ones that are unverified. I'm assuming those are the ones that can be reprocessed and fixed with that fragmenty thing that I can research. Yeah, the re-downloader. Scheduling. GPU converted into clock speed. Refines files for increased research value. Ooh, I could get that one. Let's do it. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that requires. Okay, cats, calm down. All right, so this would be before I go into my research. So we're going to move the request downloaders down here. The research refiner thing here. Because then we'll have to use some CPU for this. So we'll take it off of the text CPU and bring it across. And then we will put these files that are also coming from text. They are those. We'll take that off. We will hook it in here. Boom. And then that, we'll throw those in there. And then the research value of these will be 2 instead of 1. Excellent. How's that at 51? Wait a second. How's that got so much CPU power? Oh, because I'm not split. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, I got it. Understood. I was used to my lower speeds. All right, so research is going to go a lot quicker. That's good. All right, and these are going to complete some of these. Or these are going to complete some of their things a little quicker. I reorganized. I organized everything properly and things that can move around. So I've got my image, my text, my images, and my sounds all organized nicely. The crypto organized. I've got my research over here organized nicely. In fact, I'm going to put that into a little research box. Look at that. We're going to put it into a box here. And we will move it over 1 square. Oops, I got to move that. Let's move that. And then we'll move that down 1 square. And we'll leave this where it's at. So we got our little data refiner thingy here. A billionaire. A bear. A bear-lionaire. Wait a second. Yes, I have 62.7 billion. I'm getting about $104 million a second. I invested heavily into crypto. Seems so little. I'm making it's only worth 67 million. Pff, what's the point? What's the point, people? 65 billion to upgrade? Meh. I really need, the thing that's really holding me back right now is I really need these. Really need tokens. So I need to get more tokens. So to that end, we're watching the research stuff. It's going up. We're up at 414. So that's going kind of quickly. What is this next thing? Bitcoin mining. Ooh, I can actually mine Bitcoin. Oh, at 10,000 research points for it? Oh, and that's the beginning of the tree. This is just... Okay. I'm in the baby stages. $67 billion to upgrade that. $42 billion to upgrade this. I guess I could do that. I mean, I could add another core too, and then I could be doing the research separately. And now that I think about it, let me do something here really quickly once. We'll even make this the same width just to keep it happy. That way I don't have any orange lines going across, right? Right. And my research is in line with everything else. My data refiner is data refining. I'm pretty sure I can only do one data lab, right? Yep. Data lab level 2. Now, is it level 2 because I refined the stuff? Is that what the thing is? Now, here's a question. Can I make more than one data refiner? Can I refine the stuff again? We're gonna find something out here real quick. All right, we got refined files. They'll still be research level 2 though. Let's hook a CPU up to it once and see what happens here. I'm pretty sure I can't double refine the same files and just keep sending the files through and refining them. Nope. We'll let these files fly on through. Will they? It's still getting them. Oh, it's just... Do I have to have a CPU hooked to it for it to actually process? Let's see what happens here. I mean, I could get rid of those files. It's not that big a deal. I just want to see if they're going to go through. Okay, good. I got rid of them. I was like, I got to get rid of them somehow. All right, so you can't double refine files. I just wanted to check. Just wanted to see. All right, well, we'll put these back in here. There we go. Get our research going again. You can't wash the already washed potatoes to make the potatoes more washed, evidently. All right, we got images to go, but those images are flying through already. I like how I can't really see the lines at this distance. I just see little dots. We're humming along here. 139 million a second. Boop. Nope, that tanked. I was just going to go look at selling coins. Nope. All right, so 67 billion, we can upgrade this. We're almost there. Maybe we'll sell some coins here if it went up. Oh, it's bottomed out. 3 billion, 3.8. Once I sell this crypto, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Maybe. All right, I'm going to go start the cup of coffee while it's going. Watch. I'll walk away. It will fly up to the top, and then I'll have to wait again. This is how things work. This is how it all works. Let's get the water. Let's see. Cup coffee stick. Back to my Bitcoin empire and see if there's anything left of it. All right, what happened while I was gone? Anything exciting? Oh, look at that, 17 billion. Let's sell it. I walk away for a little bit, and I got $120 billion to deal with. Well, we'll use half of it. Upgrade that. So each one of these is 409. $23, 136. 36, 136. Oof, yeah, this takes a while. Sound downloader. We definitely need more download speed for these things to work faster. Because this is kind of being wasted here, isn't it, technically? Because technically the data refiner, it could be using the clock speed from that CPU, which is not even being used 90% of the time. This. So that's 102. I'm just trying to see how fast it goes here with that. So it's at 102. Yeah, that does slow it down quite a bit. I should probably pick that back off. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep it going from the text one then. Until we get another CPU that's purely set up for that stuff. Yeah, because that's more than enough for that right now. 123. How are we doing on the research front here? We've got 935. Upload speed into download speed. Download speed. I don't know if I need to do that. I mean, I might need to. Scheduling. This is 3K. That's 10K. I've got a ways to go before I can get anywhere near any of that. I need these things to be going like crazy. Now, the question is this actually, if I take that off, 18.4, 18.4, even though it's not doing anything on some of these, is it actually sucking up? It is. Okay. So having them even plugged in is bad if they're not doing anything. Good to know. Yeah, that made a difference. Okay, well, I'm learning things. Who knew that it was stealing it? Just ripping me off. I was gonna say, it made a noise. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it made a noise and put him on the screen somewhere. $125 or $123. So now the scheduler checks on validation, research, parallelism. What is the synchronizer? How does the synchronizer node even work? Do you even know what the synchronizer node is? Because it says I take. Why would I want to take? Multiple clock speed into one speed. But why? Why would I do that? Not sure what that's... Multiple clock speed into a single speed output. Like if I took 2 of these, it would do 1 output that's like higher? Or... I mean, what I'm not sure is what it's doing is if it's saying if I took 2 CPUs and threw them in there, I could do 1 massive, like the power of 2 CPUs going into one thing. Maybe that's what it is. Same thing for the GPU. 65 billion to upgrade that. 268. All right, we're gonna hit this. That'll give us some more download speed. All right, where are we at here? How are we doing on this? Yeah, check to see if Calvino was out there and wanted to come in. I only saw him once during the day today after I fed the cats on the front porch. I was like, Calvino, you out here? All of a sudden I saw a face go from the woods, and then he just kind of went, wandered off. He's probably hunting. Bring me back half a snake or something again. Or a whole rabbit. $36. Whee, 130. Money! Oh, I should probably do something with that money, huh? It's just sitting here. The sound is just sitting there quietly, doing nothing. Slowly going money, but not very fast. $130, eh? Yeah, those request things are taking a while. Halfway on this one. The sound is almost there. Oh no, one of my friends is playing Baby Steps on Steam. Oh no. I think he's trying to probably drive himself crazy. Probably. All right, we need 12 more sounds to get in there. All right, how are we doing on cash here? We could sell that for 16 billion. Just realized I should probably do what I did here. Let's do this. This is GPU. We're gonna do this just so I have all the things I can upgrade right next to each other. And then we'll move this stuff over here. So the first one is at the bottom. That one's right there. Third one is there. The auto collector is there. And we can resize this box a little bit. Sell again. What say? 4 trillion to add another GPU. 4 trillion! That's too many. trillions. I don't like that. 65 billion to upgrade. 17 or 171 billion to upgrade of that. Oops. I almost hit the button. I'm like, wait a second. I can't do that yet. All right, sounds are almost done. We've almost got a couple of points here. And then we'll switch the sound. We'll go to the next type of sound, which will be the verified sound. All right. All right, let's get that out of there. Let's go find the verified sound. That's this, yep. All right, you will go into here. Start working on that one. Then we also do have the other image one we could do. So let's fragment our speed even more here, our download speed. Let's do it. And we need, what was it, the non-verified images? Or non-defragmented, decoupled, whatever images. Those images. These guys. Okay. Okay. Ah, here's all the stuff I was looking for earlier. Clock speed, different ratios. Antivirus Pro. I want the automated crypto seller, though. It'll save me from having to deal with touching this box and messing around with that stuff. I'll be all set. Oh, that sound is going to take a long time for that one. 2K? Or, oh no, only 1K of the sound files like that. Oof, that's going to be a bit. It shall be a while. Alright, how are we doing? 166 billion. Let's go down to our stuff. Oh. It's tanking. We're losing billions of dollars. Wow, I'm getting 3.2 Litecoin per second. That's a lot of Litecoins. If only in real life I had any of these. All right, 4.8. Oh, there we go. We got $180 billion just sitting there waiting to be spent. All right, 65 billion for that, 171 for that. We'll do this. We'll go up to 737 kilobytes per second. Luckily, our download speed, we hit that one thing that doubles it. So we just have to think about that as something. At some point, we'll maybe update that. Let's see what we got here. We've got Download Manager, Network Limiter, Thread Manager, Antivirus Pro, Tether Mining, Automated Crypto Seller, which is what we're going to go for. Reduces money costs by 5%. Increases token gain from random spawns. Time cache. Rest time capacity in 30 seconds. Network node limit. Oh. I can have another network? Wow, there's the system upgrade for 500. Okay. Network duality. I didn't notice that one before. Okay. Boy, I'm torn now because that could be pretty nice. Because I could have an entire network just devoted to the high download value files. But I kind of want to do the automated crypto seller just to automate things a little more. Auto collector. What's that doing? Boop. All right, so those images are being used by this, right? I mean, technically, I could split it between both. That one is going pretty fast. The verified images is pretty good. 154. We're halfway there. All right, 54 billion. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, hit the bottom again. Go, GPU, go! How's everybody doing out there? Is everybody still alive? Everybody doing all right? Headaches galore? Crazy stuff happening? Comics, are you in Nightingale just trying to catch up to me? Which basically I didn't do a ton. Mostly, like I said, I unlocked a couple areas and just mined like crazy so I could make a nicer gun and stuff for myself. Which, of course, the monsters I was fighting against just said, that's cute. I also have a quest to get a heart shot on some creature, and I've been shooting creatures in the heart constantly. I'm like, I'm not getting it. There's something I'm missing here. Meanwhile, it said you need three headshots or something like that, and I have like 127 or 130 since I started doing it. I'm doing something wrong. All right, 343 billion, 280, 268. Probably do this one next. What is it going to take us to? 192. This will take us to 384. So doubled them. Nice. We should be getting, what, 6.4 per second? Yeah, look at that. And 33 million per second from the tether mining. Boy, this needs to go up. Go up! I wonder if... I'm going to try something really quickly here. I'm going to put another Litecoin miner here. Yeah, I'm going to put another Litecoin miner here. I'm going to do something. I'm going to take it from the second tether, the second thing here. Put it in there. And so I've got 3.2 and 6.4 now. I'm getting less money out of there, but I'm getting more here. Does that let me... Does that put 2? Nope, it only does 1. So I have to have a crypto seller for each. Okay, that's good to know. So I need another crypto seller. Where's my crypto seller? Where's my crypto seller? Crypto seller, there we go. So I wonder, can I do an inventory thing here? Let's check once. Now that I think about it, because that would allow me to put the same thing into one, and then I could just do one crypto seller. And let's break that off. So we'll sell that low. We'll get rid of it. All right. We're gonna go both of these into an inventory. Oops. No? Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Is this a folder thing? Hello, Paul. I am trying to figure out how to sell this crypto from 2 different things into one. Can I put them into different outputs? Source file, same type. Files, 2 different outputs. And this is... So that doesn't work because it's red. It needs a red thing. So I think I have to have another cryptocurrency seller here. So I think I have to have 2 of them if I'm doing this. Which means I'm going to have to keep an eye on 2 of these now. Oh, well. That one is only going through at 192. That one's at 364. All right, well. At least I'm figuring it out. Once I get the automated thing, I'll be better off, but that's going to be a little bit. I'm playing a game where I'm playing around with computer layouts, where I'm using GPUs and CPUs to download files and scan them and sell them, and who knows what I'm doing. I'm selling all the files to all the people for all the times. The images are not going through there right now, so that can even come off of there. It doesn't really matter. This one is going slow because those files are small. Hey, this is almost done. The image one is almost done. 7.5 out of 10K. Paul, you looking forward to the Crimson Throne character creation in a little bit? Will we see you over there? $141 billion. I'm going to do something once here. This is giving me a pass of 16.9 per second. So that'll drop that down to 274 per second. Now this means I'll be getting 6.4 Litecoin per second. I don't know if this is going to end up being a net increase in what I can make because I have to manage these or not. Because once this jumps, I have to hit them both pretty quickly. All right, so 7, 4, so I made 11 billion there. I mean, that seems like it's a quicker turnaround, honestly. Be there. I have been helping my brother get his house ready to sell, so I haven't been on Discord to see what was happening. Ah, okay. Excellent. Well, yeah, it's very nice of you to help him. But yeah, it's going to be good to see you over there. Getting everybody, I'm making sure everybody's going to come and visit. Even if you're just there to comment and talk while they're doing it. It'll be fun because they're going to be, like, a lot of times, you know, people will make a character up and they'll kind of talk about the character. I think this time they're going to be making their characters, so it'll be slightly different. And then, yeah, you'll have to come by on Monday night, too. I'm doing the one-shot for the Dresden Files accelerated system with Chrysanth and Dave, Nozaku Boy, and Moss. That'll be entertaining. I'm gonna do my best to disturb them. I think I disturbed them in the little bit of the intro one-shot I already did, describing the scene, the crime scene they were at. Maybe. They seem to survive it pretty well mentally, for the most part. Ish. You did. Chrysanth is still reeling. She's got a headache now because of it. That's why. That's totally why she has a headache. It's gonna be great. $200 billion. I want a quadrillion dollars. Where's my quadrillion dollars? 8.1 out of 10K for that. Oh, excellent. If you don't catch it live, you watch it replay. Awesome. Awesome. All right, $6 billion incoming. 7, 8 billion. Another 8 billion. $16 billion. Under the mattress. $226 billion. What's it take? 268 for that. 262 for that. Yeah, we're going to keep holding on for a little bit. We've almost got a few more points coming in here. And then I'm going to have to look. That's the last image for that set. So I'll be able to switch that over to verified sounds because I don't think the text has any more. So we'll be switching that over to those other sounds, which will take a while. That'll take a while for the achievements. Download a file type simultaneously. Fix a corrupted file I can't do. Compress an enhanced file. Huh. Hack Ascension. Unlock hacking. I'm nowhere near that yet. That's going to take a while. Out of memory. Reach maximum node capacity. Nice. All right. 8.47 out of 10. All right, what do we got? Premium sounds, premium images. We could do 640 million for premium images. We can't do the 8 billion for that. 1.28 billion for that. All right, premium sounds. 30 billion. Yeah, let's do it. 227 billion. We could do 8 billion for the crypto. We can do 60 for the premium sounds. We'll do another 80 billion for the crypto value again. All right, so that should be giving us a bit of a boost. All right, so 33 billion, another 33 billion. Yeah, so 66 billion for the currency there. I'm already back up to where I was before I bought that last thing, so that's good. Request uploaders going. All right, I think we're going to work on getting our... Ooh, nice. 343 billion is our new target. We need the network to go to Mark 32. Wait till we get to Mark 36. It's going to be great. Boop, 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 boop. On a happy note, I got some guns I had on layaway. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have not put anything on layaway since I worked at a Prangieway, which is like a Kohl's or a Shopko or whatever, in 1995. I did some Christmas stuff for people at that point. I've never done that since then. I don't know why. What is this game of Vampire Wizard Frost? This is a weird little game where you're basically taking CPU power, GPU power, and download speeds, and you're organizing and setting up like text downloads, setting it through virus scanners, setting it through checksum verifiers, and then selling them. So you're selling text files you verified and checked, you send images, sounds. Eventually you get to games and all kinds of other stuff you can checksum validate and sell. Then you get to like hack the government, evidently. I don't know. It's going to be very strange once I get to that point. And I'm also getting a lot of Bitcoins and stuff here. You can see I've got like $40 billion in Bitcoins just waiting to be sold, but I'm trying to get it up a little higher. You were 5 in 1994? All right then, I'm old. Yeah, I've had some people at work tell them when I started my job making video games that they weren't born or they were quite young. I'm like, yes, 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 I'm old. $323 billion. We're almost to the number we need. We need 343 billion. And we can upgrade. Go, Bitcoin. Or Litecoin. Not Bitcoin. I don't get the Bitcoin until later. I don't get the Bitcoin until I can do other stuff. I didn't exist in 1994. Well, yeah. Yeah, you people. You people. Network exchanger. The Bitcoin is 10,000. 10,000 to get the Bitcoin mining. I don't think I can even actually make another... I don't think I can make another research thingy yet. I think I only get one data lab. Yeah, I only get one. Oh, wait, I can upgrade this. Why haven't I been upgrading this? That's how I upgrade it. I forgot there was a number on the bottom of that. My goodness. All right, 348 billion. We're going to upgrade that and take us down to almost no money. Oh, but suddenly we've got 18 billion again. You just can't keep this guy down. The wise man in the mountain. Whee! Yeah, there you go. I'm on a mountain. Maybe I'm not. At least I'm not the old goat from Hoodwinked. If you've ever watched the movie Hoodwinked, the old goat is pretty funny. Excuse me. Mm. Mm. Oh, I tried to hit both of those. It didn't work. That was an underrated movie. Exactly. I love the... I love most of the characters. They're pretty good. But I really enjoyed the... whatever he was. The squirrel. Yes, I think he was a squirrel. He's like, there's some candles back here labeled Dynamite. $10 billion just sitting there waiting. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. But though we could, technically, we have enough to upgrade the data lab. Boom, let's get that data lab going. Bam, 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 bam. Wise man in the cornfield, exactly. At least I'm not he who walks behind the rows. I'm almost up to having the 3K in the research now. I completely forgot this had an upgrade. I was wondering how I got the data lab upgraded. Now there we go. That's how I did it. All right, fluctuations in the market. Oh, I see an upward trend. We're gonna sell. Go. Hit that ceiling. Oh, nope. Tanking. Tanking. Request completed for images. Nice. Yeah, tanking again. Ah, well. We'll let it sit there a little bit. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of, or lose a whole bunch of money. All right, so that one's done. Let's see what else we got here. We will take our 25. We need sound files that are verified. All right. Aren't I already doing that one, though? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I need the ones that aren't verified. That's right. All right. There we go. We'll put that into there. There we go. All right. What do we got here? We got $70 billion on the line. $100 billion on the line. We'll just sell it. Quick. Make $100 billion. 258, 259. All right, we're almost up to getting the processor upgraded, but I think I'm going to do this instead. So 262 billion. Back to painting. All right. Good luck. Don't get paint in your eyes. Thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you later. Bam. CPU goes up. 768 kilohertz. Wow, it's a lot faster than our normal processor. Ah, I just moved my whole window. My life. I'm glad I have those things set up like that so they don't have to do anything bad. Ooh. Ah, I didn't do that right. Dang it. I hit that one too quickly. I should have waited. Oh well. I lost a bunch of money there. I guess that's why it's probably best to just have one of these going. Because I can't really reliably get what I need out of them quickly. Alright, so those are going slowly. They're going. Those are going as fast as I can. I definitely need more upload speed. 687 billion. All right, upload speed is the next thing again. Research is now at 3K. I'm gonna do the re-downloader. I'm gonna figure out what that is. So what does this do? Re-downloader, what do you do? What do you do? Where are you, re-downloader? Re-downloads missing files, parts, fixing corruption. So how do I tell if a file is corrupted? Pray tell. Let us see. Let us see how this works. Is this... What I don't know is if how do I tell if a file is missing something? It doesn't show me the re-downloader. So the re-downloader... I don't see, because it doesn't take any of these outputs into it. It's literally just a new kind of downloader. So let's see here. I think this would be similar to the other thing I have. Let's nuke this. Let's put one of my schematics over here. And I'm a dork. I forgot that's the edge of the map. I can't do that there. Let's do it here. All right, so if we take the text downloader out and we put a re-downloader in here, whatever that is, and we move everything down. Oh no, it's a download speed. Then I take another file and re-download. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, see, duh, that's just me being dumb. All right, wait. All right, so this would be in here. We would take a file. So let's put one of these together once. It would be in addition to this. We'd have a file come in. There's a download scanner, a quarantine, a checksum verifier, and that. So now this thing would be a new file. Wait, did I somehow delete a file here? Oh, I moved my checksum verifier. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I get this file back out of here? Oh, let's try this. There we go. Nope. I see an error in their setup here. Can I nudge this with my keyboard? Arrow keys, anything? Because all I can see is that I would have to delete this thing to get that out of there. Because I can't actually grab the file if it's sitting on the top of this. Maybe if I move this down, there we go. Okay. All right, so now that I'm done screwing around with that, this would be a re-downloader. So I'm guessing what this is going to do is it's going to be a file that you would take. You would send that in. You would re-download these files instead of doing that. And then you would take the text files and they would come in here. Is that different than the checksum? Because all that's doing is making the checksum. It's doing the exact same thing as the checksum verifier then, isn't it? Doesn't seem right. Because wouldn't you... Is it maybe these things? Quality research? No? I don't get how that thing even works. I may have to go look online because their explanation doesn't make any sense in here. It doesn't tell you what that is. See how we got time still. Okay. Oh, well, that's not helpful. Okay. That's not helpful. Okay, so somebody has a guide here. Maybe this is helpful. That's not helpful. That's not useful. Like game, finding answers. Nope. Okay. All right, so... Nope, that's not working. Research. I'm just trying to find... Nope. Nope. That's hacking. Overclocker. I'm just trying to find if somebody actually describes this dumb thing. Okay, that doesn't help. Let me go into the Steam forums here. Wait, what is that thing even called? I thought it was a re-downloader. Know what it was? Oh, re-downloader. All right, let's see what it says. Recompressor, incompressor. It won't. Okay. Redownload, blah, blah, blah. Research data refiner, neither responding nor replaceable. Okay, nope, that's right. Not valid. Wait. What does this say? Debugging serves nothing until bug fixing is unlocked. Okay. Not validator. So valid, not valid. Not valid, re-download cell. So if you take a not valid file, is that the checksum verifier? So if it's not a valid file, then you'd re-download it. Let me check that once. All right, let's put one of these out here. So then the checksum verifier, what the re-downloader would be for then, it sounds like, is you would put this, you know, somewhere over here. You would bring download speed in. You would take the undownloaded file. No, because that's just going to put out the same thing, isn't it? Oh, no, it's going to put out a validate. Okay, so that is what it is. All right, and so then we would end up with two things of those. And then, so we'd need the re-downloader to do its thing. And then we have a folder for those. We need a folder for both of these. Oh, okay. So what we would do is we would take that out of there. And then we would need a folder for... Boy, how do I want to do this? I want to keep it in the same kind of shape here. Just to see if I can actually prototype this out. We'd put a folder here. And this would take not only these, but it would take these. And that would be the output that goes to, oops, that would be the output that goes to the seller. So the seller would be that. And this goes in there, checksum verifier. So we've got two of those going out into the checksum verifier. So the normal files and the quarantine files that have been fixed go into there. And the checksum verifier sends them out. Boom. And that puts them into here. And then I've got verified files, but then I don't have any normal files going out. So I'm not using them any right now, but. So I'm not going to end up passing out any of these files anymore. It's literally going to be one output for the whole thing. So we're going to move this up here. Oops. And then the folder for the output will be down here. Yeah, so if I did it this way, then my only output would be that. All right. So... And then this is going there because I'm utilizing it down there. And that goes there. All right, so I'm going to stick a re-downloader in here. And where did I end up putting it? Did I put it at the bottom? Yeah, I put it right below that thing and the folder is over there. Okay, so the re-downloader will take that. And then this will take the file. Folder down here. So we'll take the exit. We'll do that. Where is that other one going right now? Is this going down to my... That's going to my data refiner? Yeah, that's my data. Okay, that's fine. We'll remove that. We'll get this stuff set up properly here. All right, so that goes into there. And so verified files will go in this folder. The other files, which are the unverified ones, which we've been just tanking and selling, will go into the re-downloader. This will get download speed. And then we'll end up with these, which also go into here. And then our output will just be the data file. So we've got those going in there. Where is this coming from? Ah, we don't need that one now anymore. Yeah. So it'll be one output only to that. There we go. So I got the data healer achievement, which is nice. Where is it? Boop. All right. Now, we're going to take some of those files and we're going to bring them down to the data for that. All right, but we're gonna do the same thing here. Oh, actually, wait. I'm using these in a setup. I've got a I'm selling those off or using those in a setup here. So I'm gonna have to wait to fix those until later. The sound I could. Well, no, I'm doing sound for both of those. Never mind. All right, we will hold off on doing the data, the re-downloader for anything until we get to the next thing. All right, so we've got that going and we got that going. We've got nothing coming in here to do this, so this doesn't need the upload speed eventually because we won't be doing those files, but there's 386,000 of them sitting in there. We gotta get this out of there. Oh, my back. Wow, that was a good stretch. I feel like I'm a cat all of a sudden. Just. That was a nice stretch. Oh, I got $871 billion. Let's go see if I can sell a few of these coins. Oh, 115 billion at base price. Okay, we're going to let that go up before we hit the button. All right, we'll sell $472 billion worth. We'll tank global market. We'll be fine. Okay, we got $1.37 trillion. We can add a new core to our processor. We could... We could upgrade the data lab. 500 billion. Let's see. What do we want to upgrade? We could add a new core, because right now we've got 1, 2, 3. Whoops. And then we could put the 4th core on the data refiner down there, but that's not really worth it. We could do another GPU core, or we could just start working on upgrading our network speed more. We're going to upgrade network speed. And then we'll do that again. Get our sound going a little faster. All right, how are we doing here? We can almost sell... Make another $500 million? Or $500 billion? There we go, $500 billion. $1.3 trillion again. We're at 230 out of that, so we're getting somewhere with some of these things. Let's check our research here. I mean, we might as well grab a couple of these. I'm not using them, but we'll use them. We got to get to 10,000 to do that. So the other option is we use $512 billion to upgrade our data lab. That'll help. Okay. Synchronize your saved data across devices. I have no idea what that means. Cancel. What is it? Why would I do that? Is it normally saving? I can't even tell. I'm assuming the game is saving. Yeah, we'll pretend it's saving. If I lose all my progress, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go check our stuff here. Litecoin is going. Oh, tanking again. Tanking again. Dang it. Oh, here we go. Bam, 112 billion. All right, so I'm gonna nuke this. I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna do something once because I just want to see how this works. I mean, I'm curious what this even does, honestly. Because, like, if I take all three of these things off, I move this one up here, I take this off, and I say, hey, I want to decrease, or I want to unhook this thing. So we'll take that off real quick. And I've got clock speed coming in. It's basically 4099 coming out, 4099 coming out. It doesn't, unless I have different clock speeds or something set up, it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking it. So we'll just put these back. Get our data refiner going again. We're almost halfway to Bitcoin. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to be getting a new GPU once we get to 4 trillion. So we can do a Bitcoin thing. Oh, it hit a high there. Well, we'll come back to it. We'll come back when it's got a little more going. Ooh, we're almost done with the those images. Oh, and then are we done with all the image ones? Let's see here. Yeah, that'll be the last one for this version of images. Okay, cool. And then we can set a re-downloader and get rid of the other versions of the images. So I'm going to go ahead and get this all ready to go here. We're going to get a re-downloader and another image thing going here. Or another folder. And folder. I should go check my currency here. It's up. That dropped the market. They bottomed the market out. You know, I might not do two. I might do one Bitcoin, one Litecoin. Maybe I'll do that. I might maybe not even get a new processor, and then I'll put the other money towards something else. Well, we'll see here. See what we get. It's a little ways before I get to that 300 anyway, so. All right, how are we doing down here? Flatlined. It's flatlined, everyone. Oh, nope, it's moving up suddenly. We got a spike. Oh no! Keep going up. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, it's falling. The bottom's falling out of the market. It trashed. $5K out of the 10K I need to get Bitcoin. I could work on the research, make it go faster. 2 trillion. Now we get to 2 trillion, we'll do that. 1.6 trillion. All right, how are we doing in our request uploader? Oh, it's almost there. 1,200 left. Or I guess only 200 left. Never mind. Not 1,200. Math. 9.98, almost there. Woo! All right, take that off of there. We got our image completed. All right, let's go up to our image setup. We are going to hook this up. So the re-downloader is going to be doing its thing. We're going to unhook this from anywhere else it's going. Where is that going to? Going to there. All right, we're going to hook that into here. Get these things re-downloading. That will go into the folder. This will go into the folder. We got 2 sets of those going in, and then we will go into here. We'll have perfect files. The most perfect of all files. All right, we got a whole bunch of money coming in again, so we've got enough almost to get to this thing. All right, let's see. 30 billion, nope. It was a little jump, not a big enough jump. Not big enough. All right, I'm going to quickly make sure that I'm set up for the Moonskull stream when it comes up. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go over to Moonskull. I'm going to throw a link to it in my chat here. It's in half an hour. It will be starting. Let's get the chat. Let's get this thing. I will throw this into my chat. This should go to both Kick and Restream, or Kick and YouTube. Good. So in a half an hour, there is a character creation stream for a tabletop RPG over on Moonskull, where I play in some games, and I will be DMing one of them on a Monday. But tonight, this is the character creation stream for a brand new series that's coming up. $136 billion. There we go. It'll be a fun time. I think it will be a fun time. And if it's not, it's Rudai's fault. Yeah, that's it. We'll get him. Or something. All right, I need another $100 billion. I gotta scrape together some cash. All right, we got sound. So we're working on the sounds now. All right, so nothing is coming into here right now. So we can take that off. Nothing is coming into... Oh, there is stuff coming in there, and there's stuff coming into there. So the 2 sound things. So the 3rd sound thing is the one we're going to be needing. So eventually, so we've got normal sound, so we've got sound and sound and sound. What do I have coming in here? Wait a second. I have... Why? Wait a minute. Didn't... Why is that not counting? I need normal and verified. So I've got normal. Oh. I have the normal sound coming in here twice? That's not good. That's not what I was supposed to be doing. I need... One of these is supposed to be the normal sounds. What? How did I do that? Weird. Yeah, I need the normal sounds. I thought I finished this one already. That one goes into there. That's the virus scanner. But I just need the sounds that are coming out of the virus scanner here. Yeah, we'll just do the normal ones. Okay, I think that's what I need. We'll put normal sounds in here. And that should be doing... Wait, these are both normal sounds. What? I'm just reading this all wrong. What am I needing? I need the verified ones. Oh, right. Nope. I'm just crazy. I need these guys. There we go. That's what. All right. There we go. Now I should be. Why is this? Do I have to get rid of this thing? Like reset it or something? I think I have to. All right. Let's just drop that one. And we're going to drop this request uploader. We're going to just make brand new request uploaders here. Where are my stars? There we go. Brand new request uploader. This one is going to come from here. It will be these sounds. Okay, there we go. Now I will hook it up. I don't know why that other one wasn't updating properly, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Now we'll have the two types of sounds going in for the two types of things. All right. Oh, we tanked. We missed. You're going to blame landlines? Ooh, go get him. Get him. I think this is a great idea. And remind me, I know you put the announcement in. I should go to look at it. Is it Streamlabs stuff? I'm trying to remember how it works here. It is super chats. Give Benny super chat. So it's all super chats. Okay. So they can't be Streamlabs donation to go towards this stuff. Got it. All right, well, we got the 2 trillion we need here. So we're going to upgrade. Bam, $2 trillion spent just like that. The gross domestic product of a small country. Super Streamlabs trying to convince you to Erudite allow gifties. Ah, oh, okay, so Streamlabs will... But Streamlabs don't count double or anything. They're going to just be the same thing, right? I think. Okay. Well, I mean, you've got a headache, so enjoy your headache and don't think about it. Make the most of your headache. If you can. He changed the menu a couple days ago, so now I'm not sure. Okay, well, I looked at the announcement, and it says Super Chats everywhere, but I wasn't sure. Wow, I need this really to come back up. All right, so... What do I have hooked up to this one? Okay, so each one of these is its own. All right, so I'll be taking out the second light. There we go. If they had the line bookmarked, the link bookmarked, exactly, yeah. It's just, I wasn't sure what he was counting, not counting, I suppose. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We shall find out. You can't stop the signal, Mal. You can't take the sky from me. All right, let's see. We got 4.8K there and 7K here. So this is the one I'll sell first if it goes up. $200 billion. $200 billion. Hey, we're almost at 10K to get the Bitcoin. Wow, it's just not, it doesn't want to go up. As soon as I look away, it'll go up, right? No. Okay, that doesn't work. A watched Litecoin doesn't sell? Maybe. All right, we got the 10 coin to get the Bitcoin thing. So we're going to stop farming it here. We're going to nuke that. We're going to research the Bitcoin. We're going to let that do whatever it's going to do. Okay, medium volatility. All right. So we are going to put a Bitcoin mining thing over here. We'll hook that up. All right, this is going up. We can sell pretty soon here. Maybe. All right, well, while that's doing its thing, we're going to grab this GPU and we're going to get to the Bitcoin. We'll get it ready. We'll get it started to Bitcoin itself up. All right, we'll sell that, and then we'll flop this in here. Sell $0. 9.6 billion. Okay, there we go. We made 9 billion for our first Bitcoins. I can't wait to get the auto seller. It's only 25 away. And then I can sell those things automatically, not have to worry about this. It'll just automatically do it. But it requires sound, and that's going to take a while. So let's see what else we have here. What other achievements do we have? Wasted effort. We don't have that. We don't have that. Can't do all the file types. Grand heist. Can't do any of those. Complete all game requests. Nope. Okay, so we're going to have trouble doing some of those. We're going to have to basically focus on the sound stuff. So what's weird is it says 0, even though we're going to do this. Let's see here. We're going to grab... Okay, we've got those. So we're doing those. What are the ones we need? We need those and those. We need the verified ones, right? Which it says, this says I'm at 200, but it's still doing the normal ones. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see here. Let me throw these normal files in here once. These are just normal everyday sound files, unverified, right? So if I take these files down here, let me check something. I want to see what happens here. This is just going to be sound. Because I think I already did this one. There's something just not making sense in my brain here. Maybe I've been staring at this too long. This is just going to do... Oh, it's not a request uploader. What am I... Put the wrong one in there. All right, request uploader. And if I take this in here and I put the regular sounds in, where are regular sounds? All right, let's just put regular sounds in here. I want to see sound complete. If that one's already completed, okay. So it's confusing me because it's showing, but not showing these things properly. That one's completed. This one with the shield is the one I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm supposed to be doing those verified files, but I'm looking here and that's these. The quarantine should be doing that. So if I throw this in here, is this one going to work? Is this counting towards it? 212. We'll see if it gets a sound file in there at some point here. I just got to hope that it outputs one soon. Okay, so what I could do is I could nuke this going out right now and let that just finish its stuff. And then each one of these that's quarantined, or not quarantined, which is a good file, will only go to this. And this one will only go to that. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Did I tell you my character sheet for Daybreak was messed up after one of those Forge updates? No, what happened? Did it actually break? Or did it Was it just showing you the wrong info? $275. Oh, 280. We're getting somewhere. All right, how are we doing on research? What do we need for this next thing? Hacking. Ooh, access to hacking. 50K. Oof. That's going to take a little bit. Parachute should rolling bigger at a D6, but it was supposed to be a D8. It was a D8 when I built her. Oh, it changed. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I suppose everybody should check their character sheets at some point. Just in case. All right, so we got... Okay, good. It's actually working. But it's... See, the thing is, it's doing both of these. It's saying 220. It's the sound for this. I don't understand why both of them are working for it. It should be doing this one. But it seems like all it's doing is that one. So I'm gonna nuke that one right now. I'm gonna let this one just go. I'm gonna see if we can get this one to actually complete at some point. Because it's being weird. I don't know. That is very strange that it changed. I don't get it. I don't get it. FXKTP is over in there. Oh man, we haven't seen FXKTP for a while. I don't even know who it is, but I just remember the name, and there we go. Whee! So I think I will be, I'll probably be ending the stream relatively soon so people can go over and watch Moonskull. And I encourage you to go over and watch Moonskull. Watch the character creation. It's going to be pretty fun, chaotic, weird. People will be throwing money at each other to curse one another. Whoever they want to curse in the cast. It's going to be entertaining. So I think I can't jump over there. I can't send you guys over there yet because I don't have access because I need more people for subs to be able to raid people, I think, on or host people on YouTube. So, by the way, if you haven't subbed to me over on YouTube, please do. Because like a third of the people who actually watch my content regularly sub, and that's it. So please, be one of the more than a third people that sub to my content. Push that number up, and I'll be a happy wizard. You first thought I was insane, but Arudai told me it was supposed to be a D8. When I checked my notes, originally had it a D8. Wow. I wonder why it moved. It could have been at some point if a trait got boosted or lowered, or if one of the Forge updates, it just set you back to some kind of a default. Regardless, it's not fun. It's not fun. Ba, ba, ba. 280. How are we doing over here on that sound thing? Not great. It's taking its own sweet time. It might have. I'm just glad I noted. Yeah, I'm glad you had it noted too. That's good. Well, I can't send you guys over there on YouTube, but on Kick I could, but half of you are probably going to go over there anyway. So I'm gonna hold off hosting anybody over to Kick. I mean, Kick won't be live anytime soon anyway, because it won't go live until the stream goes live. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my stream here, maybe keep playing this game while I'm watching, and I'm going to get ready to go harass people over there. It's gonna be great. So you all have fun. Follow that link I put in there. Go to the Moonskull YouTube channel or Kick, and go have fun. Go have fun. So woo! All right, I will talk to you all later. Have a great night. I may be streaming it again later because I don't know. I'm probably gonna stay up pretty stupidly late. So I will talk to you later. Thanks for coming by. And I suppose I'll actually end the stream rather than just hitting the end button. Let's do this. Boom.